Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, everyone. I can't quite tell if it's my not having I've been trying to work off of my medication. I really can't tell if it's that or if it's just I've been having a shit time and the world is on fire or if it's both. But man, the past couple of days I've just been feeling so fucking shit. Dude, I really do not get it. But we're gonna make shit happen today, even if we've got to cry through it again. Alex, thank you so much for paying your taxes. And Stephen, thank you for getting first and paying your taxes. Salsa, thank you for getting second, you lovely bean. I'm so happy you're here. I hope your stream went well. What is your favorite item to date right now? If you've dated anybody. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of falling in love with the piano personally. But oh god, no, actually I'm kind of falling in love with the gym equipment. It's kind of fucking crazy. Hi, so it's good to have you here. Soy bien. ¿Y tú? Hey, look at her go. I can't shake the knot of anxiety in my chest. Dude, what is it? What is going on with that? Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me. Oh, man. Why do I feel, everything feels condensed? Everything feels condensed. I don't like it. Hold on, I gotta fix them. Okay, we're up. We're up. And then, estoy bien. Estoy bien. Estoy bien. Estoy bien. Estoy. Thank you. Hi, baby boy. Let me get this chat test. You guys are gonna shrink down. Oh no 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 no. Like sir, not like sir. The boy wanted the boy wanted to be here. Um, how are we doing today? How are we feeling? I hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. Alex, I am having it's you know what? It's really not a bad day, right? It's not a bad day. Um, but I I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of shit, I guess, maybe. And that sucks. I really want to change the colors of this today, but it's too much work. So you guys are just gonna have to live with it being purple. Doesn't quite match the vibe of the stream, but maybe I can switch this stuff back to like a purple color. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Um, ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. I'm gonna have you speak Spanish by next year if it kills me, soul. I'm so grateful to have you here, man. Thank you for that. That is what that's the kind of pushing I need because I'm struggling to push myself. Thank you, soul. I appreciate you. I had to compensate for the shitty feelings by making myself look nice. I bought beard beads and ear cuffs for the red bear. Wait, Steven, I'm actually so excited. I think it's going to be really nice just to get together and hang out. It's so stupid that it's an indoor rent fair, but also I think it's gonna be so much fun because it's not gonna be as hot. So I'm actually really looking forward to it. I don't have any plans yet for it at all, but I do know it's gonna be a good time. So that's about all I have. The fur baby, yeah, he was really wanting to get on my lap, so we've got him here. Let me do this, give it a slight gap, and then um, let me just hide this for now so you guys can see him in his full glory. Oh, he yawns like a angel. looks like an angel and he breathes like an angel. I love him. Signed, it's so good to see you. Thank you for paying your taxes. And I love having you here. How are we doing this morning? Sorry about that, but maybe we can help make it a little better now. Absolutely. I have all the faith in the world that just hanging out with you guys is going to make a world of difference. So, and and I think what's really going to help is that we're hanging out. I'm getting to do all the productivity that I want to do all at once. So, I get to stream, which means I get to hang out with you guys, which means that I'm working in the capacity of being a content creator. But I also get to work on my schoolwork, which puts me in a position of feeling like, okay, I'm not just sitting here. Oh, sorry. I'm not just sitting here and working on stream stuff. I'm also working on my like academic stuff. And then, guys, I'm a triple threat today because then on our breaks, which I'm thinking we'll start maybe around 10:30 since we started a little late, so we'll start proper at 10:30 and then we'll go for 3 hours from there. Um but then we're also going to be working on art in between. So when I'm not like fucking working on streaming and chatting with you guys and working on my schoolwork, I'm working on my art. And my art is a commission piece that I'm working on, so let's fucking go. Um Compensating for the shitty feelings, get the pasa. So the past couple of days, and I know I mentioned this yesterday, but the past couple of days have just been really rough. Like school stuff has been kind of shitty. Yo, I gotta increase the volume on that bitch again. Mr. Q, 30 more days after experience. Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Mwah! Love having you here, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the space. Enjoy your platypussy and the emotes. They're new ones. I just want to increase this a little bit. Like there. Yeah. It's good to see you, Mr. Q. We're having a really good day. Happy Wednesday, guys. It's a fucking Wednesday. Just a random ass Wednesday. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Estoy bien. I'm like, you know, it, I learned in French, comme si comme ça. Come see, come ça. But I it's not as bad as it was a couple days ago. I've just been dealing with like school stuff. I really like kind of let myself down a little bit on some of my school stuff, but we're ramping back up to do better this semester or this like next module and the next couple of modules. Um I'm locking in, and I think that that helps. Más o menos, that's it. Más o menos. Thank you so much. Oh my god, why is Spanish so hard? And I've literally heard it my whole life. Mixniff, how are you doing today? Though I hope we're having a really good start to your day. Hi Red Hood, how we doing? My night was pretty rough, but I'm hoping that I'll be better later today. I'm crossing my fingies that you will be fine. I'm hoping that you are just able to rest and ease into the rest of your day. That eye contact was overwhelming, sorry. But also, I don't know what to tell you. I really like looking into the camera, especially when I'm giving a long dialogue and I'm actually like discussing stuff with you. It's like I'm having a conversation with you specifically. You as the individual on the other side of the screen, and I'm sorry if it's uncomfortable, but I can't help it. Ah, Mr. Q, we love you so much. I'm excited. Today's gonna be a good day. Damn it. Whoa. I got a fun email, but I'm not sure if I could talk about it, so I won't talk about it. Whoa, fun! What is this? Okay. Yippee! Oh my god, fun stuff happening in the background. Anyway, we'll get to that eventually. I hope you all are having a really good Wednesday. I am excited to be here, excited to start working, start doing stuff. We're gonna chill and vibe and hang out and be super duper productive. Um, so fuck yeah, you know. I probably should go and get some fruit because I didn't eat this morning. But it's fine. It's fine. This upcoming week, tell me if you guys have any plans for this upcoming week. Let me know what you guys are doing. because I would love to know. But this upcoming weekend, Dan, Steven, and I don't know if Lewis is going, but a couple of us are going to be going to an indoor Ren Fair, which is really cool and really fun. It is kind of Lewis works at they fucking work. Of course he does, but he did just come off of a honeymoon, so like I get it. But it's kind of like going like we're ramping up for Ren Fair season here in Florida, and so we will be having like this indoor Ren Fair is happening this upcoming weekend, and then closer to I think December we have the Orlando Ren Fair, I think. And then shortly after that, I think early into the next year, we have the Tampa Bay Ren Fair, and then we get into the Tampa Bay Ren Fair, and then we go into the like somewhere in between there might be like Lady of the Lakes, and like there's all kinds of Ren Fairs in Florida, but we're getting into the Ren Fair season, which is super duper freaking exciting. I love Ren Fairs, and I would love to be able to create a specific character to go to all these Ren Fairs as. Like, it would be fun to make some like aquatic type character, but God, creating costumes is so expensive, and I don't have the brain power for that right now. And then buying stuff is also really expensive, so don't have the brain power for that. Also, excitingly, guys, tomorrow, Friday, when we come back on stream, I did, thanks to Dr. Broctopus, who is a literal angel, we are going to be playing the DLC to Cyberpunk on Friday. Yeah! Everybody in chat, thank Dr. Broctopus! Because we are going to be playing motherfucking the DLC. And I'm actually so fucking hyped, dude. Literally so hyped. I love the game, and I have loved playing the game, but I have not thought about the game as much as I have been thinking about it since the last time we streamed. Last time we streamed, I think it was the moment when I was like, oh no, she hooked. Oh no, she's hooked into it now. Because before, it was like, oh, I'll get to it. Like, I'll play it like maybe this week, or like if I cancel, I'll cancel. But no, now I'm like, I had to restrain myself from like playing it on my own time. I'm gonna go and grab an orange, probably 2 oranges actually, and maybe a banana. I have a dragon fruit up there, but I don't want to eat it right now. I really want passion fruit, but we don't have passion fruit at our grocery store, so instead, I have to deal with not having that. McShniv, I really hope that we can be productive together, and if not, you know what? Trying is also effort. Like, it's effort, and like sometimes that's all you can do. Zach, it's so good to see you. How's my favorite anthropologist this morning? You're so sweet. Thank you. Wow, my freaking imposter syndrome is feeling lesser for that. I'm doing well today. How are you faring? How's life treating you? Hi, Noir. Oh, look at all the beans. Oh, look at all the beans. Hold on. We got Noir coming in here. And then I'll also give Alex a shout out and Tara a shout out. I'm sure, I don't know if Steven already got on this, but Noir, it is so good to see you. How are you doing today? Alex, did I already give you a shout? Did you get the shout out, Alex? I think it went through, but if it didn't, I'll go back through and do it in a second. Alex, how are you? How was your day? I have to like rub something off on my screen. Brevard, Bay Area, Lady of the Lakes, Orlando. Oh shit! So we have so much going on within the next couple of weeks to months, I guess. Tara, how you doing, Tara? I'm sorry I haven't reached out to you yet. I've been depressed. I'm having a hard time of it. Life is really fucking me right the fuck up, but we'll make it through, baby. We'll make it through. I hope you're doing well. Who is she? I know, right? Using my fucking boy power today. Best part of the game. I am super hyped. Phantom. Why do I keep forgetting the name of it? Phantom Liberty. Let's go. I am so excited. Oh my god. It really is like filling me with so much joy. Ugh. That was the breaking point. That was what was the breaking point? Honestly, okay. I think what it was like Dodd and everybody else had been building up this Voodoo Boys quest on me for so long of just being like, just wait until you get the DLC so that you can then hop right into Phantom Liberty and then you can just keep exploring. So I was like, it wasn't that I was like waiting for it, but I was like anticipating it to some degree. And so last stream, yesterday, I I was having a really shitty day, and everybody was being very generous and kind. And Dr. Broctopus basically paid for either Borderlands or said that we can, get whatever we want. Obviously, that's irrelevant to the point, right? We just got the means to be able to get something. And I was like, you know what? Well, I want to play Borderlands really badly, and maybe I can put some of that towards the Borderlands, which is not a big deal. The Borderlands. I really want to get the DLC because I'm in Cyberpunk right now. I love Cyberpunk, and so we did it. And then Dodd was like, play the Voodoo Boys quest, and then I played it, and that quest line, not even, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, I love Alt in that sex scene. It was awesome. Like that, whatever. It was fun, but it was like the whole sequence of going into the net and finding Alt and then talking to Alt and like going through Johnny's whole like his whole story and his like girlfriend situation. Like I don't know what it was about that, but I think I'm just falling more and more in love with the character of Johnny. Like I like what he stands for, even if he is like it's to the extreme. But like in theory, his ideas, I'm like I can get behind them. I like I think it's kind of silly that he's like the sort of complex character that is like, oh, I'm a hard, tough rocker boy exterior, but I'm kind of like soft on the inside. Like that's pretty par for the course, I feel like, but I still like it. I don't know, I still like it. And I don't know, he's like really growing on me. He was at first, I was excited about him just because he's Keanu Reeves. And now I'm kind of excited about him. I'm kind of excited about him because I'm like, I just like him as a character. He's actually a really fun character. So yeah, I think that was kind of what got me. That whole sequence and the kind of build up to it being worth the payoff. And so now I loved that whole quest line, right? The whole Voodoo Boys quest line and stuff was super cool. Kind of sad. I kind of thought that the group behind the Voodoo Boys, like I think everybody's just doing their best in Night City. And while maybe what they were doing wasn't like the ultimate best, I think it just is like it's really unfortunate that a lot of them died, if not all. Like, well, a lot of them died. I killed some of them, but I liked that so much that I'm excited to get into what people are saying is the best part of the game, and it was a fucking DLC. So I digress. Oh my goodness. The wife and I used our Ren Fair as like a pre-wedding party. She got sunburned only a week before the wedding. Oh! Zach, that is really sweet though. Oh my god, I love Ren Fairs. I love the fact that they can like how they make people feel, the kind of like people you meet at a Ren Fair. Like I don't know, I love it. I love that everybody's just suspending their disbelief, just kind of going all in. It's fun. And I don't know how prevalent this is outside of Florida, but in Florida, especially at like the Tampa Bay Ren Fair for for the past like 3 or 4 years, like I was really hard pressed to see anyone of color at these Ren Fairs. Like you would see like a couple of groups here and there cosplaying or hanging out, but like over the course of the last couple of like years or so, I feel like we've seen more people of color come through to the Ren Fairs, and I've seen it more like on social media. And maybe it's a whole like the algorithm thing never really pushed it in front of me, but seeing that it's not just like no offense white people, but it's not just a white people thing. It's like everybody can come and have fun, and you can see how creative and talented and amazing people are. Oh my god, I love it. So I'm just I love Ren Fairs, and I'm really excited that we're getting into the season again. Spirit, it's really good to see you. Oh, welcome in. I need to change that. Let me do that right now. Where's the heart? Give me a heart, bitch! Where the freak is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. So I want to copy this. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to actions. What is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it to every single person. Okay, we're not doing that now. I changed my mind. I'll update like everybody's um like VIP walk-in stuff and everything that has the old heart emote stuff. I'll update that eventually. Starfruit is my top tier fruit. Dude, I am not a huge fan of starfruit myself, but I do love it. I went to Hawaii a couple of years ago and I think it was passion fruit, and then there was another type of fruit that I got there that was like, I don't know. The fruit that was on Hawaii literally changed my life when it comes to fruit eating, and I wish I could go back to get more of the fruit. I just can't fucking remember them. Do you eat the kiwi with or without the fur? I eat it with the fur. I do wash it off and make sure that it's not like I don't want like a super heavy fruit, but I do eat the whole kiwi. Like I could just I'm doing good. Jesus, my wife made me watch K-pop Demon Hunter last night, and now I'm. Wait, you love it? Fuck, I'm gonna have to watch that shit. Everybody keeps saying it's good. Anybody keeps saying it's good. I gotta do it. I'm happy that you enjoyed it though. Shit. I'm worried that I'm going to like it so much that I'm going to want to cosplay one of the characters, and that's going to be a whole ordeal. But I'm happy to hear you're good. Any cool recent Florida man stories? Honestly, I don't know. McShniv, I've been focusing too much on like national news to know if there's any individual Florida man news. Honestly, Florida man is like the least of my concerns. But you know what? I'll Google it. Let's see. Florida man news. Let's see. What's the Florida man up to? I literally hate that it's like Florida man. It's just it's so silly. There's a lot of like really hard, like difficult things in the news right now. Uh okay. Okay, here we go. We've got one from 3 weeks ago. I don't know how true it is, right? But it is a Florida man, and Florida man is a cryptid in our hearts, in our minds, in our souls. Florida man wearing Batman pajamas thwarts burglary, detains suspect before police arrive. You know? So there you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It is what it is. It really is what it is, Tara. I agree. Tara, I know that you're probably going to have to get to bed soon. So just know I love you just in case I miss you because I'm talking shit. Queen, you sweet bee. Welcome in. Thank you for paying your taxes. The stories never fail in uniqueness. Shout out to Florida. I'm the alt sex scene lover. It's true. It is true. Genocide, Nikki. Yes. What? Wait, that's what they were doing? Okay, see, maybe I misunderstood what they were talking about. I'm obsessed with the Cyberpunk TV show. I haven't seen it yet, but I kind of want to watch. I kind of want to wait to watch stuff until after I play the game. And maybe that's not the right order, but that's just what I want to do. Secret Comic Cons is show, and I love it, Zach. What do you do with Netwatch? What did you do with Netwatch? Alex, I'm thinking if what you're asking is what I think you're asking, um I sided with that one dude who we went in to like stop him for the Voodoo Boys, and the animals were like fighting us and stuff. Um I I was on that person's side. So they kind of took, is it his name Placide, out of my mind, and then I don't know. Is that what you mean? I can't remember. I'm black and will indeed be going to win fairs in Ohio. McSniff, I'm so happy to hear it. Fuck, dude. And I know that it is just because it has not been in my like field of view, because people of color have been going to all kinds of things, doing all kinds of stuff. But like going to my locations, seeing my like whatever it is, Ren Fair, whatever, uh, be predominantly white, like, I don't know. It just is like, it's kind of like, it's, that doesn't, I don't like it. I don't like it, you know? And so I think it's kind of, so I'm just really happy that it feels like, at least in my area, it's just a bit more accessible to all people. Oh, fucking blessed. Brodo, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate you. I love having you here, Queen. I hope you're having a really good day. Pocket Brodo. Fruit with the fur. For real, I do love fruit with the fur. It's so good. The whole store is looking at as I shove a kiwi in my mouth. Make sure to thank you for paying your taxes. I was literally writing that. You beat me to it. I used to live in Florida 3 years ago. And how did you feel about it, Soul? Lived there for 30 years, dude. Dude. 30 years is a long time. I'm ready to leave myself. Congrats on escaping for real. My favorite vigilante. The Batman wearing vigilante. Fuck, dude. I still haven't visited Florida yet. I want to say that you're not missing much, but there is some stuff here that is quite nice. I'm just going to be honest. There are some things that are like just quite divine. Guess what I'm doing tonight, similar to you right now. Are you streaming? Are you co-working? Are you putting on makeup? Are you putting your hair up in a ponytail? What are you doing? If she killed Voodoo, she sided with Netwatch. Ah, okay, thank you. Then that makes more sense. Thank you. There's supposed to be a season 2 coming, and that's its own separate story. Ooh, that's actually really fun. Cyberpunk Edgerunners would improve your endgame narratively a bunch. I'd highly recommend you watch it before the final act. Really, Edgerunners. It's not gonna spoil anything for me, because that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to be spoiled. I'm working on exciting things today. What? Oh my god, Flodo! I'm excited! I love exciting things! Well, great. Guess what? In about 10 minutes or so, you, me, and everybody else in the space who decides to do it are gonna be co-working proper, okay? And we're gonna be doing it for 3 hours. We're gonna do an hour on, 30 minutes off. Wait, we're gonna be doing co-working for 3 hours. The co-works we're gonna do 3 hours of. Because I know those 30 minutes in between are gonna add up to an additional hour and a half. I digress. But yes, exciting. I'm so excited for you. You don't have to tell us what it is, because maybe you can't, but I'm excited. Mochi, congratulations on the name switch. I know that you mentioned you were super hyped about it. Mochi, you sweet bean? Love you to bits. How are we doing? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good one. Please go and follow all of our friends. We have so many, a wide range of content creators that I think so many of you will find worth the while, entertaining as fuck, a joy to be around. Some of them, like Mochi, are a part of my stream teams. We're part of 2 stream teams. One is the Second Breakfast Society, led by Tiz and Shaky, and the other is the Fae and Fauna stream team, led by Selene. And Mochi's in Fae and Fauna. Florida is a must vacation. Yeah, I wouldn't say count it out for vacations, because it is beautiful, especially because who knows what global warming is going to do to us. But I wouldn't live here if I had the choice. I know, I'm so excited that they're taking the anthology approach when we get an all new way of emotionally destroying us. Oh shit. Oh shit. So it's good? Oh fuck. I'm streaming. No makeup for me. My skin hates it. Okay, no, that's fine. I was throwing out a bunch of different ideas just in case the streaming one wasn't the right one. What are you streaming tonight? Y'all need to go and follow Queen Unseen if you have not already. What's the plan? What's the goal? This is exciting. I'm so proud of you. Also, Sweeney, I think I saw. Yes, Sweeney, thank you for paying your taxes. Apologies not addressing you formally. I'm scared of Florida, and I lived in Texas for a hot minute, as you should be. You should be afraid of Florida, and you should be afraid of Floridians. Yes. Oh my god. And yeah, Texas is definitely. You're also struggling out there, aren't you? Actually, Steven. Oh, Mift is here as well. If anybody has a second, mods wise, can one of you in chat? Oh, I need to add how to add stuff. Fuck, man. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta take care of something really quickly. But can one of the mods, can one of you, let me see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and we are happy to have you here. But we have anonymous follows on, so if you don't want to join the conversation, please feel free to lurk forever.
Melon Moran cheered X10. Don't forget about the first Mumbling Brigade. You're the leader of that fucking team. One of one.
Bro, why'd you come in
Nikki
here with
is
the
a
F
Florida
word?
woman denier, even though several of the things she does is very Florida-like. She ain't escaping those allegations. Dork.
Okay, first of all, you came in here guns a-blazing. Aggressive, okay? But thank you so much, Ram, for the biddies. You're a bit of a dork yourself, sir. I hope you're doing well, and I hope Florida woman keeps you up at night. How about that? Can I get a mod in chat really quickly to do exclamation mark? Oh, skip it in turn, sir. They fucking it up it. Can I have a mod do exclamation mark clear? Cool. Okay, thank you. That did a lot more than I was expecting it to, but that's fine. We can add our tasks in now. Let me go ahead and make a thing for it. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate you guys. I was trying to figure out how to do this. Maybe next time we'll try exclamation mark. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try one more test. Add test. Now, can I have, hold on. Complete test. I can't click the button. Okay, can I have a mod, exclamation mark, clear space completed? Or clear space, yeah, completed. Ah, it didn't do it. Okay, thank you so much. I was just testing that out to see what the fuck it is. So we just cleared our Pomo focus stuff, so now I'm going to figure out how I'm supposed to add everything. Thank you, mods! GG mods! Uh... Pomo commands. Oh wait, maybe is it? It did it! Oh shit, dude! Oh fucking hell. Okay, I don't have to do it again. Let's fucking go, bros. Okay, perfect. So I just pinned at the very top if you are interested in joining us in our co-working session because we will be starting in about 6 minutes. Co-working, if you don't know what that is effectively a period of time where we are hyper-focused on our tasks at hand, and we do this together, right? It is kind of like parallel play, parallel working, parallel whatevering you want to do. I will be focusing on my schoolwork, which I just eliminated all the tasks that I need to do, so I need to add those in again. And chat, you have access to your own responsibility bar. So if you are interested in adding some tasks to the board that you would like to complete over the course of the next 3 hours that we are working together, consider doing so. Exclamation mark, add with a space, and then the task that you want to add is how you will go ahead and add that to the list. And then when you want to complete them, it'll be exclamation mark complete, and you have to write out the task exactly as you wrote it in order to complete it. But it's a pretty easy process. You do not have to add anything if you do not want to. Just working alongside us in our intervals will be enough. I will be starting and stopping the timer, which you can see here. We'll have 60 minutes on working, being super invested, and then we'll have 30 minutes off, which I will be trying to work on some art. So you guys will be able to see me work on, oops, nope. Okay, great, okay, awesome. This! Art. And today we're going to be having 3 pomos on the board, which is not there anymore. Hold on. Add. Hold on. No. How do I do that again? Let me see. I gotta look at it. But there's gonna be 3 of them. So give me uno momento, por favor. Pomo. Add. We'll do 2. right? That's how that works.
Hell yeah!
So, yeah. My sweet beans. We are going to get the fuck started here in just a moment. Let me catch up on chat and then we'll hop right into it. Okay. We've already begun. The anime is good, but it will leave you a wreck. I love that. I'm excited. Florida is the home of my best spring break memories. Dude, that's actually really fun. This is so mega normal. Wait, also had my first stream didn't go well. Two people showed up and one really wanted to sell me some. Oh my god, another one just tossed me a DM telling me to keep going. But it was a lot of awkward silence. Yeah, Alex, that and what Mitch said, that is completely and totally normal, especially whenever you're first starting out. It could be, it's a lot of like advertising yourself in the spaces that you have like a mutual relationship with, but then also just knowing that it's gonna be awkward at first for a while, because it was awkward for me and Mift and everybody else. But definitely like you might have told us that you were streaming today, but I completely forgot. So definitely keep us in the know so that we don't forget, you know? Because sometimes it just like does not become top of mind for us anymore. But Mift, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a really good day. I'm thinking Fortnite, it's the most comfortable game right now, and Tomb Raider isn't pulling it for me at the moment. Perfect, Queen. I'm excited for you, and I hope you have the best time. You kick ass. I think Fortnite and other FPS type games are a really good start to getting into because there's just like a lot of people who are looking for people in those spaces. Hi, Cheese Man, how we doing? Ooh, Alex, Queen, and Mochi. All of your names together look so pretty. Alex, you have a dark red. Queen, you have an orange, and then Mochi, you have this really light yellow. Oh, it's nice. But promise this is a familiar experience for most who start. Yeah, Mochi, love you. I'm doing better today, Mift. How are you? I'm catching up with the Florida word. Shit. And like, I guess it also just cleared messages in the chat too. Weird. Oh my god. And so all the messages prior to. Sorry, everybody. So yeah, we were just clearing everything. I'm gonna have to fix that as well. Ootsies. We're not trying to clear chat sillily. We're trying to clear the freaking Pomo stuff. I wish a Florida woman would keep me up at night. You don't want that, bro. You don't want that. I think you clicked the button. The clear button. Man, I use Stream Elements. This works. This seems like work. Yeah. It is work. Fortnite is the plan for tonight. It's more comfortable at the moment than Tomb Raider. Fuck yeah, Queen. I'm excited for you. Go and check out Queen if you have not already. Like I said, 2013. I enjoy most stuff. Sorry to interrupt. I love you to bits and pieces. You're an inspiration. Every time I see you, you remind us just how Mickey the person you are. You're loved, valued, seen, and heard. Sydney, I love you so much. I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for coming in and always brightening up the space. How many pomos today? I think we have 3. Dude, that looks good. The pomo stuff? I'm a slurk and get work. Absolutely, Queen. You take care of business. We'll be joining you here in a second. Oh yeah, and it's also learning how to talk to yourself and talk out loud a lot. Yeah, the talking out loud part is also really difficult. Just talking to yourself. Even sometimes I still struggle with it because sometimes, in the mornings when I haven't sent out a message yet and I'm just sitting here by myself, like it can be a little awkward. Don't know if you saw Nikki, but the anime won't spoil anything in the game. I didn't. I'm sorry. You can find Easter eggs in the game as a side quest. My character is wearing the anime. Okay, so then maybe I need to watch the fucking anime, dude. What the heck? Oh my god, Mochi. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for making it very clear to me that I'm fucking up. I will watch. I'll watch it. No, Steven, you're okay. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. You guys did what I asked. I'll be bouncing around because today is super big pack day. I know, Mift, and last night was kind of fun music. Got a little woo-woo dance around the apartment, taking crap off the walls. Mift! Okay, you take care of business as well. We'll be here. We are going to be starting our Pomo focusing right now. Guys, lock in, okay? I will see you guys in 1 hour. I love you all so much. You guys got this, whatever it is that you are doing. Oh, shit, Ram, you son of a gun. Trust me, you've been fucking up long at the Get... Time that boy out. 10 seconds, bare minimum. Really enhances this game for sure, and it's quick. Okay. Then I will be checking that out. I will see you guys in an hour, okay? Love you very much. I gotta remember how to timer play. Boom. Indeed, indubitably. Mr. Sombra has it absolutely correct, and I'm going to add that to the screen just so that it isn't too confusing, because I'm sure there are many people who come into this space and are just like, what is co-working? I've never heard of this before. Co-working message. But I hope you all are feeling very productive. Can somebody please tell me, is it distracting to see me on screen? Because I know that I am very animated whenever I am reading. And if it is a little too distracting, I can also blur myself so that I'm, yapping away and nobody can actually see me. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Ah, shit, the balls. Nope, not distracting. Okay. Thank you guys. And Eclipse, it's so good to see you. I apologize to those of you who hopped in and were like, hello! And I'm like, not listening, not looking. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for the follows earlier. I saw you. I appreciate you. Your call is very important to us. Let's do this. And then we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna try and make this center. We're gonna try and figure this out. No, you're good. I knew what was up. Let's go. The talking is usually what's distracting. Fair enough. I hope you all are feeling super duper productive right now. I am feeling kind of productive. It is a little difficult, as Ram sort of mentioned earlier. My retention is kind of like, I just have a hard time retaining the information that I'm reading, whether or not I'm on screen. So I'm doing my best to be like very focused, and a part of it is putting my like reading material over top of the chat so that I am not distracted by you all. Okay, I guess that's as much as I can do. And so we will be with you soon. Your call is very important to us. I love it, Mr. Sombra. Thank you for writing that out. That's actually going to be super helpful. Hopefully. Let's see. I'll put it like here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I only retain if I write or do something with it. Just reading is not enough for me. Yes, and so that's part of the reason why when I'm talking and you guys see me like being really animated, I am like, I'm moving around to like really get it into my body. And as I was moving around, I was thinking to myself, is this distracting? Reminds me of the video game Transitor. I've never heard of that. While we are on our break, I'm going to move the Pomo onto this page as well, just so that I can make sure to keep tabs of it. But we are going to be, I'll be working on an art commission. Let's actually, for this part, we're going to do this and this. So that we can all have the timer still going. Let's put it right there. We all know. Boom. By the way, did you see my response to you? I'm definitely down for it. When you're ready. Okay, Dorby, I didn't see your response, so please forgive me. I need to even respond to you fully in totality, so I apologize for that. I am coming off of some really, I don't know, difficult emotional places. So that's just been a bit of a challenge for me, but I will respond. Pinky promise. Pickley, it's so good to see you. And Gay, I hope you're having a really good day. Welcome in, everybody. Matsuma, I love you. Messy Betsy. It's good to have you guys here. Thank you all so much for being a part of this space. Guess I'm obsessed with the look. Love your top so much. Thank you, Pickley. It actually has a zipper in the back. Isn't that fun? Oh, to be a fly. Well, Peachy, you are a fly. The sweetest of flies. Atlas, hello. I don't know how many of you guys decided to stick around after finding out that I'm muting myself intentionally. Croneheart. Croneheart? That's fun. Croneheart. Mr. Sombra, I don't think you got a shout out either. All good. Mr. Sombra. I'm here. I like the concept. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely not a new thing. I don't know how familiar everyone is of it, but just to give you a quick rundown of things. Um, co-working streams are kind of like parallel play type vibes, right? If you help, like, it helps you to focus a little bit more whenever you are working alongside somebody else. That's usually why people do it. And there's a bunch of really incredible co-working streamers on the platform. So if you're even interested in this just a little bit, I recommend you check out some of the other ones. There are so many wonderful and wonderfully talented people. Um, but I'm happy to have y'all here. Thank you guys for giving me a chance. This is my second co-working stream attempt ever. And I'm really just trying to do my best. I'm trying to be as productive as possible, not run myself ragged per se, but be productive and help you all be productive as well. Um, what I'm reading currently, my current studies at the moment, we are learning about racism in biology, and particularly like how race has impacted the study of anthropology and physical anthropology. And to all of our new friends, I am an anthropology student. I'm currently pursuing my degree. I should be graduating theoretically at the end of this semester. So by the beginning of next year, I will be an undergraduate. Like, I'll have my bachelor's degree. But anthropology is the study of humanity, of humans, in a variety of different contexts. One of which is a incredibly scientific sort of modality. You will see it. It's called physical anthropology or biological anthropology. There's archaeology involved in it, which archaeology is the study of like um, people of the past and the things that they've left behind. Um, Physical anthropology and what I am currently studying explores the more like actively scientific elements, the genetic elements, the evolutionary elements of humanity. And anthropology was sort of born out of racism in and of itself. It Many people started, many naturalists who were like the early stages of scientists, um, explored and looked for human remains and skeletal remains of ancient societies and ancient cultures as a means of basically comparing it and understanding like how these different people came into being, but oftentimes through the measurement of like skulls and whatnot in a comparative sort of method. And let me see if I can find a line in here that like really seem to make sense, make all of that make sense. Um, So, like, one of the big things and one of the big reasons why a lot of early anthropologists were trying to find these skeletal remains was, and I quote, right? Phenology, yes. Thresh, yes. And that's part of what we're actually exploring. The idea behind biological determinism is that an association exists between people's physical characteristics and their behavior, intelligence, ability, values, and morals. And that pretty much sums up a lot of the other sort of approaches, early stages of like approaching um, race, the species of humanity. And as we are probably all very aware of, um, Europeans and people of European descent oftentimes put themselves and their sort of beliefs above everybody else, right? And they kind of separated themselves from others, but in a hierarchical kind of way, putting themselves above everyone else. I did some anthro while studying sociology. I remember some of this. Yeah, Thresh, yeah. And so, not to get too much into it because I know that this can sometimes be a little triggering for people, and I don't want to trigger anyone. Um, but that's just something that I am learning about right now, and it is important information to have and to be aware of, um, because science is very fascinating and it is, interesting, and learning more about people and ancient beliefs and practices is awesome. But some of it is like rooted in darker, more nefarious approaches. One thing that I did sort of pick back up on and or possibly learn for the first time, I just can't quite remember if I've ever learned this before, is that some of the like most early or the earliest literature that we have that sort of discusses this um, segregation of people into sort of like a phenotypical sort of way, right? Which is like your physical, how you are presented physically, your biology is presented physically, right? So if you are white skin, that is your phenotype, right? It's a phenotypical expression of your biology. Um, and we have documents from ancient Egypt where people were separated into like four main groups or five main groups or something. And so while like it might be similar to how people treat race nowadays, it might be like somewhat different, maybe less intense, maybe more intense. It's still kind of a shitty way of going about separating and identifying people and trying to develop a biological standard for race that does not exist. So it's been very interesting to learn about. Transitor equals Red, a celebrated singer in the city of Cloudbank, is attacked and has her voice stolen by a group called the Camerata. She survives the attack by grabbing the Transitor, a powerful sword-like weapon, which now contains the consciousness of her murdered companion. Now mute, she must fight back against the Camerata, and unravel the mystery of why they are systematically processing the city and its inhabitants. Dude, that sounds sick! Mr. Sombra, what the hell? I don't know if I've heard of that game. That sounds incredible. And what we're doing now is considered a bit of a break, right? You might not be able to take one with us actively in the moment because we are working off of a very strict schedule of 1 hour on and 30 minutes off. But it can sort of help those of you who lose track of time, aka me, to remind yourself to like stop, take a drink, stretch your legs, hop on out of that chair if it's accessible to you. Give yourself an opportunity to like rest your eyes. Maybe it's a good reminder to take your medicine if you haven't done that yet. And then when we get back into the swing of things, we just go right back into it effectively. If you're interested, if you would like, you can also add your own tasks. I have it pinned at the top, but you can also find the ways in which you can add, remove, or complete tasks by doing !POMO. And that'll just kind of give you the stuff that you want to, like what you can use in order to accomplish this. One thing that I don't have on there that I really should add is that if you've completed a task, you can also like hide your tasks if you do !hide completed or something. I wouldn't do it. Don't risk it yet because I can't quite figure out how to freaking get it to work. Ah, shit. We also have to switch to co-working. But, yeah, feel free to use that as well just in case you forget how to write things out. This piece that we're working on today is a part of a commission. I do illustrative commissions for clients, particularly. I really like working on D&D character pieces. So if you have a character that you want brought to life, I can be one of your artists to make that happen. It is one of my favorite things to do. Coco, I love you so much. I saw you earlier. I just wasn't able to respond. How are you doing? I love I keep forgetting to lower down the volume whenever I'm fucking working. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome the fucking. We have anonymous follows on here, so if you want to join the conversation, please feel free. Otherwise, enjoy your work. This is only the break portion of my co-working experience today. We are also working on my schoolwork. So, while this is technically not actively a break, it is. I enjoy my art, so it kind of feels like a break to me. Abso-fucking-lutely. Drawing artist, man. Welcome in. We love art here. How would one commission? Email. Yeah. So, oh geez. I haven't done this in a minute. Let me think about this. Wait a minute. If anybody would be interested in commissioning me or working with me, my commissions are currently open at the moment. This is the only commission I have on the docket. You can find my art Instagram and DM me there, or you can DM me on Discord. And we can kind of discuss the details there. I do have a TOS, terms of service, and some other stuff to just kind of like run by potential clients. But yeah, I love working on art. Big fan. I just a big fan. Me hearing Nikki speak softly doing art. Damn, Bob Ross had a glow. I love that. I love it. I'm actually really excited because in getting a bit more, like getting back into my art swing, right? I want to do one of the things that we enjoy doing here to all of, again, our new friends to the space, to the channel. We are trying to hop into a more science communication style of stream, in addition to it being entertaining and playing video games and just having a fucking gay old time, right? I want to teach and I want to share information that I learn along the way because I am really privileged and grateful, well, mostly privileged, but very grateful to be able to be paid to go to school effectively, right? And so we do Sunday socials. We're on a Sunday, usually. We come together as a community and we will learn about something as it relates to anthropology. We have bigger goals and dreams with that as we continue on this path, this journey. But one of the things that I enjoy doing the most when it comes to those sort of streams is teaching, the feeling of teaching and knowledge sharing. I don't necessarily like to call myself a teacher, but I do enjoy sharing what I know with others. And I know quite a bit about art as well. And so we are going to be hosting some art school streams soonish as well. For those of you who believe yourselves not capable of making art, I have news for you. You can be an artist too. And I'm hoping that people will show up for that so that it's not, so that people can get the information that they want it. Really enjoy the idea of teaching and sharing information. And if you guys have information you enjoy sharing, I also love learning that too. So, yeah. Nice. I'm DMing for a group of new players, and it'd be cool to get the group portrait as a gift. Whoa! Also, I just want to say I'm wiki. I know that you meant DMing as in like dungeon mastering and not DMing me like a direct message, but I cannot tell you how excited I am to hear about more freaking tabletop gamers coming into the space. Dude, I'm a huge motherfucking fan. I'm a huge motherfucking fan of TTRPGs. And we really do need to make a day where all we do is talk about it because I love it. Please feel free. And I'd love to try and figure out, because like costs and stuff can be kind of like, it could be pricey to commission. Art is a huge, what's it called? It's like, it's a privilege, but it's like a commodity. It's not accessible to everybody all the time, right? But I want to make it as accessible as possible without like not being able to feed myself. So I am like very down to discuss stuff. Oh, how exciting! Medication in Walgreens, $40 plus. Mark Cuban's pharmacy, $13.25. What? Wait, what does that mean? Also, freaking fuck Big Pharma, man. People need, people need medicine. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it, but the socio-political issues that we are experiencing as not just a society but a species is pissing me off, okay? It's really making me real angry. Thank you for the hydrate, Norby. It's so fun to bring new people in. It's a group of 4 women who have never played before. Oh my god, I love that. I adore it. I hope they are gonna have the absolute best time. Oh my god, that is so much fun. And having the like greatest honor of introducing people to the games, whatever they might be. I'm excited for you, Atlas. I'm excited for you. Value yourself and your time. Yeah. And it's been a difficult thing to navigate, right? But we're definitely doing our best with making sure we what is it called? Valuing ourselves, I guess, like you said. I need to have people up that I'm lurking in their spaces, so please give me 1 second while I fucking grab some friends. Shika's on, Tiz is on, and let's go ahead. I know Liz is on too, I think. Yeah, my girl Liz. I'm going to give them all a shout out really quickly just in case you want to go and check them out as well. We have 8 minutes left before I hop back into my schoolwork, so. And y'all hop back into your work maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Shout out to my Shika. Shika Wolfie is doing great things. She is also a really cozy, wonderful human being. Her voice is like butter in your ear sockets, but in like a good way. I'm really not selling it for. She's great, and she's also a horror streamer, and I think you'll really enjoy her time. She recently was accepted into the CEOs of Horror or Screams, CEOs of something, and I love her. Okay, and then the next one. Hi, Dan. I love you. How are you doing today? Tiz Fizzy. I think Tiz Fizzy might be doing her first run of um The Last of Us Part 1. I'm not sure if that's what she's playing today, but that's what she did the last stream that I saw her in. She is also just so wonderful and so talented and a really great space for like mindset and um, friendship. And she's also like kind of manic and adorable in like a really cozy way, and I love it. And then last but certainly not least is my friend, my love, Liz Adolph. They're all my loves, but like I love Liz. Liz is a witchy vegetable growing Minecraft playing chaos being. I love her to death, and I really just I couldn't recommend 3 women more. They are just divine. There are a billion other people that I highly recommend as well, but just those 3 have my heart right now. Dan, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I wanted to be a little like, nice. Yeah, thanks. I hope you're having a really good day right now. Okay, and then also I'm gonna do one more shout out because I also really love her. Ari Summer is also a really delightful woman. She's also live right now. Like I could literally talk y'all's ear off about my amazing community of streamers and friends, but go and check them out if you haven't already. Let them know that I sent you. Cause I don't know, because that's fun. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome into the space. We do have about 5 more minutes or so left before we're going to hop back into our proper co-working session, but we're currently on our 30-minute break. Y'all let me know how you guys are spending your break if you don't mind. Or if you don't want to talk at all because you're busy still, that's okay too. Dan, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sometimes I feel like I don't look good, but that's just a me issue. It's not like that's a me thing. Right now, what I'm doing on this piece in particular, I don't know if it's super evident, but we have
basically covered the entire crocodile. We're just working on the crocodile right now. And we've covered the entire crocodile in a single shade. Maybe you gotta get your eye. Okay. We've covered it in a single shade and we've put it on we put the layer on multiply, which just kind of darkens it and it allows me to then basically create a cell shaded shadow, right? And the cell shading is what you normally see on like animes and other cartoons where you have like a really harsh shadow that helps to delineate between what parts of the face are in light and lit by some sort of light source and what parts are in a shadow, right? It I don't know if that's common knowledge or not, but that's what I'm doing. Except we are kind of doing a bit more of a painterly style to it. Um, it is not as hard of a line. So we're kind of making this work to the best of our ability today. I learned an art trick. Tell me what your art trick is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, it means we have anonymous follows on, so there is never any pressure for any of y'all to join the conversation. But if at any point you feel inclined, we would love to have you. We are big time yappers here, and we talk about all sorts of stuff that might be triggering to certain viewers, might not be triggering. We really care about people, humanity, and so sometimes we talk about some things that could be hard to listen to, hard to hear, but we do our best. Hi, Sailor Beer. Okay, first of all, I just want you to know your name, so cute. Second of all, the color of your name, so cute. Everybody with pink names, I love you. Welcome in, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is a commission piece, baby. I have to make it look so nice. I have to make it look so fucking nice. And this is for a client whom is literally for a year or so, she was the one helping me to stay afloat, like financially, because she was just commissioning me left, right, and center, and I am so grateful to her. So grateful. But welcome into the space, Sailor. You're so welcome. Of course. Genuinely, I love your name. Your name is bringing me a lot of joy right now. Welcome in though. Happy to have you here. I love that Nikki's concept of a break is still doing artwork and explaining art concepts, but you have to understand. I did think about that, but I talked about it earlier and I was like, this is going to be a great day for productivity because I'm working on schoolwork, which is like hard and I have to work on it. And then we take a break and we work on art, which is like not hard, but still work, but it's fun work, you know? And then we're streaming, which also helps me to do the work of a content creator. I'm fucking productive as fuck. Productivity is coming out the wazoo today. When you love what you do, is it even work? Ah, shit. I appreciate you calling me out on that though, Gay. If you want to make shadows, look at the drawing it from the light source point of view. Ooh, Mr. Sombra. Yeah, my favorite thing to do, I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but my favorite thing to do is to create a point on my canvas where the light is going to be shining, right? So if like, let's say I want the lighting on this particular piece is kind of like, sort of like here-ish. Because there's like shadow here. But then there's also light over here. Honestly, I think I just kind of did whatever I wanted with the light source. Sometimes the light source it's not just one spot, okay? That's professional, okay? When you're just starting out, you pick a source, you pick a spot where you want the light to come, right? And it's like light. And then from there, everything on this side of that plane is going to be in shadow because it's not being lit up by a light source. But everything on this side is being lit by the light source, okay? You guys understand? You guys get it? Now you can go off and make your own art. Okay, I have 35 seconds to get back to the freaking schoolwork, which I love. Just, get kind of absorbed in one thing and then you don't want to stop it. Anybody else? Hyperfixators out there? Raise your hands. Prepare yourselves, everybody. We are going to be hopping back into our hour-long I'm not talking to you at all, but I am super animated. If on this round it is equally as distracting to see me move my hands a lot, just let me know. I'll blur myself next time. But if it's still not, then okay. I love you all so much. I'll see you guys on the other side, okay?
Hell yeah!
Hello? I kind of see why that's not always working, but all right, guys, we are back on our freaking break. How is your freaking productivity going? Are you guys feeling super productive? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the space. I'm feeling pretty productive myself. Honestly, this is a lot of fucking reading, and my brain feels like it's turning into fucking jello. But it's interesting. I did want to share something because, again, the topic that I am currently learning and studying and working on is about racism, and like just concepts of human variation therein, right? And so, I'm so sorry, everybody. I did not mean to scare you. Fuck. Okay, next time I will come in nice and slow and not aggressive. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll just do like a, hey guys, I'm back. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up on chat really quickly. I also want to ask, I don't know how like accurate the film was, but we are talking about in my class right now racism, the concepts of race, like I just mentioned, and it was talking about, trigger warning again, genocides. And there are many that you are familiar with now, some that are currently happening to this day. We look at like the Palestinian genocide, like the genocide going on right now in Palestine, Sudan. There are definitely others, and my brain is not being able to function and encapsulate it right now. But one that I had like forgotten about, but I had watched a film on a long time ago, was the genocide in Rwanda. And I don't know if any of you know about it, um, but where is okay? In the Rwandan Civil War, has anybody seen the movie Hotel Rwanda? I want to show a quick just preview of like the trailer of it, just in case you haven't seen it, and just in case you are interested in just maybe learning more about the different parts of our history as a species, right? Again, I can't necessarily speak to the accuracy of all the elements of the film, but I do remember, I believe I watched it in a class possibly, like it was in a like an academic setting, and I just remember it being a very impactful film as well for me specifically. And so I want to show this to you all just in case you haven't seen it, and maybe encourage you all to go and look into it and also keep yourself in the loop of the things that are happening in the world, right? Before I do this, I'll just quickly scan through the chat. We do have roughly 30 minutes before we're going to hop back into our next session. It'll be probably our last session for today, for studying and kind of working together and co-working, but we'll see. It'll depend on how I'm feeling, right? I've got a couple things I need to take care of, so we'll see. Inka, I hope your paper goes well. Thank you for coming through and hanging with us, even if it's just for a moment. Inka. I wish I could spell. Assassin, it's really good to see you. Welcome in. Don't talk shit about me. Assassin, you can't join in on that shit. PR bread. This is it was a orange, but close, I think. Golden, it's good to have you here. Another crazy. Dee Dee, it's good to have you here. I hope you're having a really good day. I hope you're chilling. Nix, it's good to have you as well. Welcome into the space. Charlie, I appreciate you co-working with us. Thanks for being a part of the session for today. Bluey, enjoy. I hope you can get that room clean. Mitty, you beautiful angel bean. I love you. Sorry, let's lower this music down again. Your call is very important. That is like super thanks to Mr. Sombra. He is a mastermind of brilliance. Ram, you're so funny. It's been good. Thank you. Just getting work done. How about Ramalim? You actually I saw your stream the other day. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Got laid off last week, which is sad. That should not be laughing at that. I apologize. I'm an asshole. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. PC builds. Hello, Peachy. Nix, I'm so sorry again. Super productive. We love to hear it. Do you read out loud? I thought you were on call. Yes, I absolutely read out loud. I read out loud to be able to basically understand what the fuck I'm doing. I've heard it. I've heard of it. Okay. It was a nice little jolt too, though. Like a sip of coffee. Oh hell yeah. Okay. 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 Hunter, it's good to see you. How you doing today? No, I'm getting there, Hunter. I had to go all the way back to the beginning. Druids, you angel. I hope you all are having a really good day. Oh, ads are starting now. I'll wait until the ads are done. Verbal processing for the win. Yep. Yep. I need it. I need the verbal element of it, and I also need my hands. And I pretty much go back and reread a section about 3 or 4 times before it actually even begins to like sink in and retain. And even then, it's not really retaining. I realized you were on the top. I know you're okay, Hunter. I think one thing about myself is that I will even if I were to get into a role where like I am like the expert in my field, some information I might be able to hyperfixate and then retain and bring back up to the surface when I need it. But I think most of the information that I learn, I will not be like I will have to reference something to get that information back in my head. I'm not built to memorize everything. And so I have to keep like reminding myself of that whenever it comes to reading and schoolwork, because it's like I can't memorize it all. I can't. I can't memorize this fucking chapter. Not everything is gonna be interesting to me, professor. Also, side note, before Druids, I see you. My professor added questions to my previous exam, the one that I told you guys that I failed and like I'm having a really hard time with. She added questions to that exam that were in this chapter read, which means I didn't even know the information. Bullshit. Bullshit. Anyway, 30 more days after your experience, Druids. Thank you for resubscribing to the channel. I hope you enjoy your platter pussies, your emotes, everything else. I really struggle with memory. I used to be pretty good, but now it's not. Yeah, Druids. And I do believe, Captain, make sure that when you do done, you want to write out the full extent of what you said. It's kind of convoluted in that way, but you want to do like done and then enter in the task name just so that it makes sure it clears it. Just throwing that out there. Is everybody back from the ads? Can we have like clarification on that if anybody was in an ad? Hopefully that worked, Captain. It is an ADHD. Recall is borked. Mitty, thank you! I can't see the ads shit anymore. I gotta fix it. Let's see if it removed it. No, it didn't do it yet. Try it one more time, Captain, but without the double duns. Sorry, it's a little bit of a pain. As I've mentioned before, I have never been formally. There we go, baby. Can you guys hear the sound of things clicking? Like when you accomplish a task, it clicks. Do you hear that by chance or no? What was I going to say? Benny, thank you for paying your taxes. I'm a little half asleep. It's okay, Captain. No, ma'am. You guys can't hear that shit. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Well, you know. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Control audio. Maybe. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will. Bitch, why did it reset like that? Why did it reset like that? Why did it reset? Oh my god. Sometimes I don't like it. All right. At least everybody's stuff is still there, but hold on. Now I have to go back in and fix this bitch. I can't. Yeah, I figured it's probably everybody's experience. If it's not super low, it's probably just not audible at all. Because we're on a motherfucking break, dude. Sorry, everybody, your break is extended. Now, how does one go about starting a break? See, like, even the fucking. Can it do that? Hmm. Alright, let's do this then. Can you guys hear that or no? It might be echoing too. We're gonna do 30, 60. Okay. I had to do this last time. Timer, play. Okay, you guys. Now we're back on our break officially. So let me show you guys this really quickly because you guys might not have seen it. I heard so. Yes, 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 yes. The bee boobs, the bee boobs. That's it. That's the thing. Oh my god, you guys could hear it. How fun! I hope you're having a lovely day and feel positive. I believe in you and hope you're feeling okay with your studies. Coco, I appreciate you. Thank you. I am feeling good right now. I'm feeling good right now. I'm making the most out of my current like existence and feelings and the activities. I'm trying my best to stay like actively like a participant in this moment versus kind of losing myself and wandering away in my brain. So far we're doing what we can. Thank you, Coco. I love you, and I hope that you're feeling good and cozy and comfy and safe and loved right now as well. Assassin, yes. So I'm gonna give you exclamation mark promo. So that doesn't explain everything, but it does show you what you have accessible to you as far as your tasks like are concerned, right? So you can either exclamation mark at like write add exclamation mark task or exclamation mark to do and then add a space and insert whatever task you want to accomplish and it will populate up here on the board. Once you have, try not to make it too complicated of a task because then you have to go back and once you've completed that task, exclamation mark complete, put a space, and then you add that task in again and it'll scratch it off the board. At this point, you guys might be able to hear the little click or whatever else it makes a sound, so you'll know that those tasks are being crossed off. But you can also see it here on the screen where it says chat's responsibilities. Your task should, in theory, get crossed off, right? So anybody can add tasks that you want to accomplish. Boom, Peachy just did it. So anybody can add tasks onto this at any point. And then when you are ready to complete your task, you just write exclamation mark, remove task, and boom, you've done it. See, Coco, you've done it. And now once you've accomplished that task, you can cross it off. So that's basically how this is going to work. You guys can sort of add as many as you want. What I think I intend to do is that I will reset the tasks. Yes, yes, assassin. And it's basically because we're working together. So we're doing a co-working session together. So we are going to keep tabs of our tasks together. Yes, Zai, look at you go. Congratulations on getting that haircut today, Zai. And it's really good to see you. I need you to do my task on my behalf. I got you, baby. I got you. Make tasks. Did it work? Ring, it worked. Excellent job. Welcome in. Let me give Zai a quick shout out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll give a quick little huggy to my boy. Come here, baby. Gotta give you a hug for Coco. Oh, this is a Coco hug. Oh, sweet boy. It has been accomplished and completed. Oh, he's a good boy. He lets me just do whatever I want, and now he's just gonna stand there because he feels so thrown. Coco, thank you for that one. Yeah, Assassin, it's super fun, and I want to reiterate because this is not something that is new to the Twitchverse. It's not new to like the space at all, but like I'm just trying my best to hop into these different areas to help me feel more productive, and I'm hoping that it'll help you all feel productive as well. We get to do this together. And like I love getting to do stuff with y'all. This community is full of incredible people, and so just getting to spend more time with you all means a lot to me. I am going to show a quick video. This video is going to possibly be a little triggering for some people, so please prepare thyselves if you are not interested or wanting to watch. I'm trying to find another pretty chill playlist here. If you don't want to watch or hear about talk of genocide, this is a film trailer for Hotel Rwanda, and I'm learning currently about racism and human variation. So, yeah. Just making sure I do my due diligence to make sure you guys are all set up for success here. You guys are so cute. And don't worry, I'll have it pop up on the side once we get back to our just chatting screen. So you guys will be able to see your tasks when we get there. So here's the video.
My name
So
is
this,
Paul
I'll let it go.
I am the house manager of the most luxurious hotel in the capital of Rwanda. A place that my family and I happily called our home until the day everything changed.
Daddy, there are soldiers on the street.
They're killing everyone. It's a massacre.
The United Nations are here now.
We're here as peacekeepers, not as peacemakers. We've got trouble at the gate.
This is a 4-star hotel, not a refugee camp. I have no means to protect these people.
When a country descended into madness
They're killing Tutsi children to wipe out the next generation.
and the world turned its back,
How can they not intervene? Hundreds of thousands are dying.
If people see this, they'll say, oh my God, that's horrible. And then go on eating their dinners.
one man had to make a choice.
All the whites are leaving, even the UN soldiers.
All the superpowers, everything you believe in, Paul. They're not gonna stop the slaughter.
We have been abandoned. There will be no rescue. We can only save ourselves.
United Artists presents the true story of a man who fought impossible odds
I cannot leave these people to die.
Oh, this movie was so emotional.
to save everyone he
Oh
could.
no, it's so emotional.
Tell them the truth. I will tell them nothing unless you help me.
Ah.
And created a place
Go inside the hotel.
where hope survived.
You are a good
Oh my god. Again, I cannot speak to the validity of all the elements of it, right? I haven't looked into that per se. But I remember watching this movie and there's one scene in it. There's many scenes in it that are heartbreaking, right?
Hotel Rwanda.
Oh my god, but there's one scene in it that like
You looking for this?
oh okay, brother, please. That's not in the movie. That's not in the movie. That's a different movie. I think no, maybe you know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Actually, I don't know. No, it looks like it is. Actually, okay. That was a different movie. Oh my god, the autoplay. Ay. Okay. But yeah. So the juxtaposition for real. But it is a very good film. I would highly recommend you watch it. And on a light note, it's true. Highly recommend you watch it if you haven't seen it before. It is just a really powerful story. It is apparently based on true events. Hit you with some comic relief. It really did. IMDb was like, crying? Let me help you. He also stars in really fun stuff. But I digress. I'll be back. About to drive for food. Yes, Zai, go get your foods. Go get your noms. But I agree. This was a phenomenal film. So good. Highly recommend. Hotel Rwanda, if you are looking for something like really emotionally impactful. Maybe it's something, if like those, it would be something you'd want to watch with me in the Discord. We can all watch it together. Just get tissues. And I I don't know, maybe we'll make it like a bit of an educational session as well, because it just is, it is one example of the humanity's capacity to really just want to self-destruct. So just thoughts, you know? And that's, I share that because to any of our new pals to this break, we are an anthropology major. I am currently pursuing my degree. I should be, hopefully, with any luck, graduating at the end of this semester. And currently, a lot of my studies are on like the human biology, evolution, DNA, kind of how we came to be humans and how we continue to persist through our cultural and societal like shifts and changes and everything else. And so just really interesting stuff, right? I have a few documentary and short film in a similar theme to what you're currently watching that you might be interested in. What be interested in comfortable in receiving them? Coco, please send them. Absolutely, I would like to watch them. The juxtaposition. He has range. He does. Nice job, Mochi. I would love to do a movie and discussion. Wouldn't that be actually really fun? I think that would be a good time, and we can discuss it. And it could be like a kind of sort of book club, but it's an anthropology film watching club. I don't know. We can maybe figure out a day to do that, because if you haven't seen Hotel Rwanda, I haven't seen it in a really long time. I think it'd be a good idea, and it would be just something I would enjoy doing with you all. So yeah. And welcome to our co-working stream, where I just finished my proper co-working session with my school stuff, but now I'm working on my art stuff, which is also kind of still work, but it's fun. It's the fun work, you know? It's the work that you want to do. So yeah. This is a commission piece that I am currently working on. It is a D&D character for a beloved client of mine. I love them. And so I'm just trying to make my way through this little pace, you know? Thank you, Peachy. I appreciate that. It is like literally everything except for I still need to work on the shield part a little bit in the background. I need to kind of get with her and to make sure that looks and reads the way she wants it to. But basically, the crocodile is the last thing. And the crocodile, it was like a side character. The main character is the tiefling orc character here. So, the crocs are badass. It's one croc, 2 heads. Sick, right? There's a documentary, No Other Land, that might be good to watch if you can find it. No Other Land. Yeah, let me look into that. No Other Land documentary. Ooh, whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that tab up because your girl wants to. We could Guys, we could actually fucking make this happen. We could actually do this. This could be kind of a cool thing. Uh-oh. I'm kind of invested. Don't give me more stuff to do. So we can name it Brock for by precisely, Rink. Precisely. This Croc's name, unofficially, is Brock, baby. It's like a book club, but with films. Okay, so, kind of like a film club. We can get t-shirts. You guys know how much I love making graphics for t-shirts. Film club? You guys want to film club it? How was the co-working? How are you co-workers doing? So, I'm fucking up our break a little bit, but we're kind of killing it, honestly. I feel very productive. I feel very accomplished. I love hanging out with you guys, so it's kind of like a super big win for me just to be here in your presences. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of killing it. What did you say that you passed, though? How was... Oh, no. Woohoo, 2 network tests down and passed. Jeez, let's go! Wait, is that like actual testing that you're doing? Because Soul, that's really sick. Congratulations. And Rink, how did you find us, Gwen? Welcome into the space. All of our new friends, you guys are super cute. I appreciate you guys being here. Yes, I would really enjoy it. Let's fucking film club it. You guys, we're doing this. The break is the break. We can do whatever is true. We can do whatever we want. I'm down for the film club. Guys, let me just add organize a proper film club situation, bitch. Let's see if it I bet it won't let me. Did it let me? Yep, bitch is involved. Excellent! We've did it! Film club would be cool. I already watched one movie. You already watch one movie every Saturday night? And obviously, it's not like if you are sorry, it's silent. Hold on. I just heard my own thoughts. You don't have to be there if you don't want to. If you're busy or whatever, you can like wait. But maybe what I can do is if we do a film club, I can record it so that if you can't make it, you at least get to still watch it. And then we can have a channel where you can add commentary when you want. Well, Twitch told me I wasn't really watching a stream while working on things. It gave me a suggested stream for co-workers. You know what? Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. You bring community together. We're happy you're here then. I hope we are genuinely helping everybody with work stuff. Hope you guys are feeling like muy productive. The coffee is hitting. And I'm feeling lots of energy. I'm freaking out. Freaking Earthling! Hi, babies! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? I did say doo-doo. Yay! It doesn't sound like freaking shit anymore. Muy productive, baby. Muy productive. How are you doing today, love? Are you having a good day? I hope life is treating you super duper well. Matsuma, you beautiful being. Yes, actual testing. Bro, congratulations then. A freaking dub. W's in chat for soul. Francisco? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! I love this artwork and drinking my coffee. How you doing, Lovey? I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate you, and I'm trying really hard to stay soups productive. Earlier I was reading, like my proper co-working stuff is reading my like a chapter in a book, and while the information is super interesting, it's also like, you know, an academic fucking literature. And so it's exhausting. So I'm feeling a little lethargic as a result of that, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Zika! Hi, Zika! I shouted you out earlier because I saw you fucking kicking ass, baby. How was your stream, love? Yes, you lurk away. You lurk away. You take care of business. Muy productiva! Sí, claro que sí! Look at me go! I can Spanish so good! Sol is like my unofficial teacher right now for Spanish. Another one for good measure. Thank you so much, Midi. Absolutely. Chica deserves all the shout outs. It's true. Go follow all of our friends. If you're just coming across our channel, I obviously love having you here, and I don't mean to shove you off somewhere else already, but you really need to check out some of my friends because they're kind of fucking lit. Litty in the titty, if you ask me. Not that anybody did, but I'm just saying, if you did, I would say that with fair regularity. Game's pissing me off. Can't get more endings. Oh, are you supposed to get multiple endings in that game? Boop. Did it work? I think it did. Please don't talk about my... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mitty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't talking about yours specifically. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It felt like that's what I was doing. I think also what we'll do, and it won't be a super long thing, but once we I did say that. Once we finish our next long work session, I would like to, because we have another hour, one more hour session. Yeah, right? We did 1, 2. Yeah, we got to do a third one. So we're going to do one more hour session, and then I'm going to do a very small, very little playthrough, like start playthrough of the game Reloaded, because Reloaded is a very like I'll show you what it is. If you don't know, you are gonna find out here in just a moment. Steam. Right? Yeah. Everything. I hope you feel muy productive as well today. Related. The demo is out. Want to write a paper for me? Oh, Inca, what are you writing on? Because maybe. My issue is if you have a limit, like a word limit, I'm going to far exceed it. And you might get doxed a grade as a result of it because I don't know how to shut the fuck up, both on paper and off. I would like to show you all something. Collaborative practices for teachers. You know, I could figure it out. I can't guarantee it's gonna be good though. Sometimes more is good. Sometimes more is good. I could not agree with you more. But I've been doxed a couple of points in the past for my just being a little bit too much. My too much gene. Okay, I would like to show you this as well because this is the game that I am thinking about possibly playing just a wee bit of at the end of our work session. Okay, I remember what I'm doing. No, I don't. What am I doing? I'm opening this and the audio is playing it and I'm turning off the music. That's right. This music. Okay. That military quick and concise communication style in my writing. There's a part of me that wishes I had quick and concise as well, but I think you and I are on the opposite end of the academic needs.
What's fun about an abandoned warehouse, Trev?
That's right, you've got nothing to prove, sis. No matter what they say.
Louis, it's okay. Look!
Okay.
Bluey, make sure you type in whatever the task was specifically, as well as exclamation mark done. Otherwise, it won't register.
Is it stealing to take back what was stolen?
Stolen? Who's stealing then?
Us? It's time to get out of there.
Oh,
Let me
interesting.
introduce a friend of mine. Smart, agile, and will let you look into places with the tightest security.
I could probably bench press every one of them.
The locksmith strikes again. Hold on.
There you go, Bluey. We'll verify that it worked in a second, but
Listen, are you having second thoughts?
I think it did.
No, just hoping you won't get me killed.
Yeah.
Bluey, the shit is bitchin', as the kids say.
Threatens my family or my friends and gets away with it. So we are going to do whatever it takes to take back Africa's belongings, and we're going to do it together.
Inga, you're doing so many amazing things, so I know it's gonna be like a lot, but goddamn, productive freaking person. I so desperately wanted to say mother freaking beach, but I don't want to call you bitch because you're not that. But I'm just proud of you, man. That's sick. Okay. So this is what we're going to be exploring later today after we're done with our one more. No more productive. But you're doing so well. You got this, Inca. I know, but you got this. Re-looted. It says, reclaim real African artifacts from Western museums in this African futuristic heist game. Oh, reading is hard. Recruit crew members, plan escape routes, acquire the precious cargo, and bounce out of the joint as fast as you can. Check out. No, Inca, I did. And I'll pull that up now as well because I think that is really important to look at as well. But, hold on. Let me think about this. Bluey, did it mark off for you? Let's see. Where are you, Bluey babes? What were you trying to do? Were you trying to clean? Done. remove the from your statement and then it'll remove. I'm sorry, this thing is so particular, so you gotta stay it the exact same way. Just exclamation mark, done, space, clean, bedroom, and then boom, it's gone. It's out of there. You freaked a bit. So, okay, yeah. So a quick thought on that. There has been some recent issues with people like the that game being in the public eye. And so I'm not even entirely sure if that game is going to continue to be made as a result of it. There's been a lot of people who have been um I'm not going to be able to articulate the issues that people have tried to present as a result of that game being created, but people like, he's a big streamer with long hair and he's kind of like not my favorite person in the whole world. See, like, it's not even on here anymore. Take us north. Game. Yeah, and so, okay, this was posted 21 days ago. Okay, Asmongold. There's like, the controversy with the game is basically like, the game itself is about the journey of migrants going across the Mexico United States border, right? And the amount of trial and tribulation that goes into that process and just how difficult it is for people to try and find them, like, to get a better experiences, better life, whatever that might look like, right? A lot of people have been trying to talk about this issue as if it is a almost like a manuscript of how to illegally hop into a new country, and like they make it seem like it's this like celebration of something that is supposed to be illegal and shouldn't be celebrated, entirely missing the point of like the goal of the creators and the stories, right? And it's basically like rooted in prejudice, racism, um, classism, and all kinds of other stuff. But that's been kind of like the issue that people have been experiencing with that game in particular, and it's really fucking dumb. Bluey, yes, the demo is out for Relooted, so if you guys are interested in playing it, I would recommend. Look, a bitch can be a fine dog. That's true, Peachy. That's true. That's true. Magnets Eurogem as well. Love having you here. How are we doing today? This game specifically. So, take me north specifically. Yes, grifters being grifters. Yes, yes, yes. Pirate software. I don't know. Maybe he might have also been a part of this issue. I haven't heard about it stopping production at all. Okay, so then that's good. I thought I heard that there was as a result of it, there was like a hold on its cultivation creation. Vivian of Grifted. True. Fair. It's the Kickstarter. Okay, Asmongold. Oh, I know what you mean. I saw it on one of the game show pieces. Yes. Statement from the dev team. It is still being made. Perfect. Okay. And every other game like GTA is not illegal. Oh no, I cannot. I'm a step away before. Yeah, no, Peachy. It is a very upsetting and to some degree, for many people, frightening conversation to have. Right. There's a lot of like issues of if you are supporting this game, these massive creators with their massive, atrocious following coming through and like creating issues for you as a content creator, as a person, whatever. He has other issues. Okay, there you go. The grifting got them more funding. Did it really, Inca? Okay, I actually didn't know that. Wait, what are you talking about? I zoned out. No, you're good. Let's hold on. Let me go here. Let's go back one. We have 7 minutes. Let's go to the Kickstarter. Ooh. Okay, the campaign ended. Updates. Okay, I don't see any updates per se, but is there a fucking give me the I want to just find like I wish I could find the trailer. I can't find the trailer. Take Us North trailer. Maybe. Okay.
Listen.
Okay, here we go. I found the trailer finally. So we can watch this really quickly off topic. But your makeup today is so beautiful. Thank you so much, Earthling. I appreciate it. We're still tapping into our clown vibe, so every now and then I gotta drop it down my eyes a little bit. But yeah, I I appreciate it. Thank you. Take Us North is an experiment on teaching history gathered from primary sources via the medium on storytelling through gaming. That's what my professor kind of, dude, and like freaked in a good way, right? Like this is an incredible step of progress for like education and entertainment. How this doesn't compare to Oregon Trail. Girl, it is, I think the dots say it. Yeah, it is strictly and solely the issue of like current modern day politics and the desire to what's it called whenever you're exaggerating a point just to be like seen and to be like to cause problems. That's kind of what it feels like. Worry more about cleaning his own roach infested his own roach infested ass out than to spout white supremacist rhetoric in the gaming community. He's a scourge to gaming. Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy. Contrarian, yeah, maybe that's it. Something to that effect. Sensationalism, yes. All the terms. Good way. He is an authority on Mexican and Mesoamerican history. That's actually really amazing. That I am so happy to hear that he like saw potential in that. Let's watch this. Yeah? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy! Correct! Because this is
about this.
In an anthropological context, right? If we're just talking about this as a cultural anthropological experience, right? This is a real experience people have had to deal with. And as a result of people having to go through this, we have seen a benefit, right? They have, some of them, obviously, the people who have been able to like cross the border have not made success of their lives, right? It's been hard. But then other experiences have been incredible. And these like nuances to the human experience, right? These are the stories that need to be talked about. These are the issues that need to be shared because this is somebody's lived experience. This is not just a video game that people could just fucking shit on. This is literally people's experiences. I'm gonna pause. Timer. Pause. Did it pause? Oh, what? Why? Okay, we still have 5 minutes, so we're good. I don't know. It sounded like it was... Anyway.
Like it's an adventure.
Puto.
Crossing the Sonoran Desert. She's unforgiving. She may trick you with her beauty, but amongst these sands, she's the biggest.
Enjoy, Carrie. We'll get to work here in just a moment as well.
You will find La Migra swirling above you, cutting through the sky with their blades. Avoid detection at all costs. We've all given up so much already. But the sacrifices will not stop here.
I'm gonna cry again.
Fascinating, isn't it? How far our hearts will go for a chance at una vida mejor.
Una vida mejor.
Are you ready?
This one's called Take Us North. The real experiences and stories and history should be heard. Yep. And it helps to better understand the context of what we are defining as illegal or legal, right? Because these are all constructs that we have cultivated in and of ourselves within our societal like structures, right? And so like we are trying, and especially whenever we're talking about the American institution right now and like the government that we have, we're talking about trying to maintain a status quo, trying to maintain a law and order that is already on fire, that has been built upon these like falsehoods and like just basically toothpicks, okay? And so I don't know. I have very strong feelings about it as well. When I heard about this news, and it has like bled into like some of the like conversations that I've had in like the guilds that I'm in and stuff like that, it just is like it is heartbreaking. After you, sir. After you, sir. Get! What the hell, man? Anyway, not on Steam, is it? Oh, it's not expected until December 2026. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure because I thought that they had been like it had been removed in certain places and whatever, but maybe that was just me misinterpreting the information that I was reading. There is a Discord. I should join that. But all in all, those are two games that I am genuinely very excited about coming out because as somebody who is like studying anthropology, who is trying to better understand people's experiences, especially those that are outside of my own, like I want to learn more. I want to like invest time and energy into it, and I want this space to be a place where we can learn more because like we've always talked about, we are trying to sow seeds not only of chaos but also of like empathy and compassion, right? And hopefully by learning a little bit about these like experiences and cultures and I don't know, realities of other people, we can like better approach the people who are in our lives and the scenarios that we come in contact with in our day-to-day with a bit more grace. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Illegal is also such a misrepresentation of the situation. How can we reduce it? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Couldn't agree with that more. This indeed. We can just we really can. We really can. But that is all to say that these games are important, right? We want this game to come out in spite of the freaking people who are trying to fight against it. I'm gonna do a quick lap for a minute around my apartment. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna just run around because I gotta get some energy out. Everybody, if it's accessible to you, maybe do a little lap around your freaking apartment as well, okay? And then once I get back, we're locking in and we're going in for another hour, okay? BRB. Okay, that was better. I feel better. I had to get some energy out of me because I was like feeling it bubble up to the surface and I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything, but now I'm better. I do think I need to sit down though. I'm sorry. I was gonna stand for this last part. My boy, sorry. But I do believe I need to sit down. Okay. 22 seconds, everybody. For the next hour, I will be ignoring you all. But you will also be ignoring me. Be productive. Get your shit done. Sometimes also remember, resting can be productive. I love you. Goodbye. Hi, everyone. We are back. I hope I didn't scare anyone. I tried to be gentle. I tried to be demure. Demure. Much better. Thank you. You are so very welcome, of course. How is it going, everyone? I saw that Layla was in here earlier. I saw that freaking Krypton was in here earlier. Hungry. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Midi, I don't know if you were responsible for all the shout outs today, but thank you so much for many of them. Thank you for doing that. Please go and follow Midi. I know that Midi has been kind of struggling a little bit with her internet and stuff, and streams have been just a little bit frustrating for her, but she's actually just a phenomenal content creator, human conversationalist. I love being in her space. You were expecting a jump scare. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Hi, Pandarico. Welcome in. You get a freaking shout out as well. What the heck? I hope everybody's feeling so fucking productive. Thank you guys for being a part of the space. Layla, I love you. I'm going to check in on you guys with what we were talking about so I can make sure I can see all the beans. Hungry's up in here. I'm here. What I miss? Just silence. What's the most productive day, Krypton? Thank you so much. I am actually, everybody, it's exciting because now you all can clock out. You guys are done for your day. We've done our 3 hours of work. We can go home now. No, I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream after we check in on the Reloaded demo. We're going to give that a little bit of a go. But then I'll probably still do some work later on into the evening. Hi, sweetie girl. Makeup is popping. Yeah! Damn! I hope you're getting all the shit done. Sorry, I haven't been able to come and say hello. I've been so busy with move stuff. No, Layla, you are totally fine. You and Mift getting your move shit on. You guys, I hope everything is going well. I hope it's not been too, like, I don't know, difficult, I guess. And I know you're probably busy right now, so no worries. Thank you for coming in anyway. 3 to 4 hours of coding. Hell yeah. Take that break. Oh my god, Hungry, you are so sweet. I'm happy to hear that work is going well enough. Nice job, Peachy. Closed open tickets. Clap, 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 clap. Great work. To all of you who accomplished all of your goals today, good job. All of your tasks on your to-do list, you did it. You did the damn thing, and I am proud of you. To those of you who still have tasks yet to be done, you got this. I believe in you. We will probably wipe this for next session, which will be sometime next week. But for right now, you know, up until we finish stream, you guys can keep doing your task things. I probably won't have it on the screen the whole time, but you can finish it. I'm currently working on making essentially a farming game like Stardew Valley with a few different mechanics, so it's a lot of setup and coding. You've talked about that, and I'm so excited to like freaking see it. Layla, lovely, you're so cute. I love you. Mellow day today, so I can't complain. So you're making up for me, Tim. Let's go. If I super simplify it, it's Pokemon meets Stardew, so you can go collect the monsters and have them help you on your farm. Let's go. And they have different things that they're good at, and you help rebuild the abandoned town. Dude, you are freaking killing it. Freaking killing it perpetually. I actually have to travel to Minnesota next week to get another 4-day training. Always training, never actually doing. Hope you're having a great chance. Or you hope get. Ugh, I can't even read. Okay, I'm catching up. Sorry, I'm late. True, you don't have to apologize. You showed up precisely when you were supposed to. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh yeah. Thank you. We need to do something together. So yes. Yes. Media. I'm sorry that we haven't gotten back into that. And while I was actually thinking about it the other day when I was driving around the dogs, which excitingly, I'm going to be driving the dogs. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today per se, but I'm going to take them on a little drive around town. I love doing that so much. Does anybody else, if you have dogs, you just take them on little drives? Like, hey, let's go for a little adventure, buddy. You and me, pal. I love it. Anyway, I was thinking about it on my drive. We do need to do something, though. All that to say, we do need to do something. Maybe we could do something for Halloween. I got lots of Halloween ideas that I want to do. You can definitely be a part of them if you've got time. So that's where we're out here anyway, and you're doing the damn thing, Layla. I'm so proud of you. I know it's a bit of a hassle, but I'm really proud of you. You all done for today? Take it for sharing your presents. Catch you in the next one. Yes, Beachy. We're gonna play Relooted. So I'm going to kind of switch categories over so that we can get a little bit of Relooted in here, so you guys can kind of get a glimpse of what the game's gonna be about. And then if you're interested, you can also play it for yourself. But then we're gonna wrap things up, and I'm gonna take the day to do the rest of my stuff that I have to do. I'm gonna pull that up now just so that, because I know I can yap forever, but at least we can have the game going in the background. Your eyeshadow today? Thank you so much, Federica. I tried to show up today for you guys genuinely as if this was like a job. Like, this is my outfit. Hello, I've come to work. I'm working. I'm a productive being. So I tried to show up for you guys. I haven't worked in the corporate world in a really long time, so I don't really know what the girlies are wearing, but I'm assuming this is fine. How do you get your eyeshadow so vibrant on screen? So first of all, I think it's the eyeshadow that I'm using, which I can show you guys if you want to see it. It's not here, it's in the bathroom. But I think it's the eyeshadow that I'm using. It's just incredibly pigmented. And so it's just incredibly pigmented. But I also, I think it's the camera itself and the filters that I have on the camera as well that just help to really enhance it. I don't really think, in person, sometimes my makeup is not as vibrant as it should be, but particularly the palette that I'm using has a lot of just really, really pigmented pigments, for a lack of a better word. I appreciate you guys. The tasks are endless, it's true. Todavía tienes mucho que terminar, nena. Todavía tienes. We all have a lot of work still. So am I killing it? Shit, I'm back caught up with the mom. Let's go, Alex. How was that? Having a demo Japanese lesson on Friday. How are you feeling about it? NPC walk, yeah. The office siren, yeah. The NPC office siren has entered the building. It's so sad when I do a badass look and it washes out on camera. Layla, we need to start a freaking fund for you to get you a new fucking camera, because I think it's the camera. The camera legitimately changes a lot of the game. But I also agree with Hungry. But I also think it has to do with the palette. Let me go ahead. I'm going to get you the palette really quickly and I'll show you guys. Because it is intense. Be right back. Back. So the one that I'm wearing right now is Ace Beauty. I was gifted these from my mom's friend who gets them for free because she's an influencer. I haven't used the sparkly ones, but these colors are matte-ish and they are hyperpigment. I'm using this one. It is pigment for days, dude. Super pigmented. And the colors on this are just really, really pretty, just in a general sense. All of them. Oh my god, and Layla, the purple on this bitch! It's good. This is a good palette. The colors are really vibrant. This purple in particular is really pretty. Also, this color is it shows up a little bit more red on screen than it actually is in person. In person, it's a little bit more purpley-ish. And it's nice. But it's, I think, a mix of this, and this is the other palette that I've been using lately. It's called Hip Dot, C-Note, and now this one is beautiful. This one has more blues and sea tones, but god, that blue, particularly this blue and this blue together, are just oh, I love it. So I think it's a mix of those and then everything else I sort of mentioned. You still have a lot to finish. I give you a 4 out of 10. Fuck. All right, that's fine. I do have a lot to finish still, though. So you right. Having good, feeling good. It's at this new school with very decent rates. Fuck yes, Alex. And I hope it is more enjoyable than the last thing that you did with those kids. Those damn kids. Benny, sweet bean. Yes, actually, I don't know. I'm sure Layla got one, but we're gonna give Layla another shout out. Thank you. By the way, Nikki, I finally streamed again. Wait for the recall. I'm so happy. I know I gave you a shout out already as well. We'll give you another one because congratulations on getting back to the streaming game. How are you feeling about it? Was it okay? Was it a joy? Do you feel good? Wait, is the mark on your shoulder new? Or, it's new. Yeah, I was showing. Hold on, I'm gonna let this bear go out of the way. I was showing just how pigmented this stuff can get, and like look at it. It blends okay. It's not too bad. Now I look like I got bit by a zombie. It's a new stylistic choice. I told you guys that I'm playing with makeup. Instead of being just a normal person who likes glam makeup, instead I want to look like I got chomped on. Let's see. Oh no, she got bit. What? She's infected. Oh no. Oh jeez. We gotta put her down. Anyway, it's really good makeup. Oh my goodness. Sick rash, dude. Thank you. I grew it myself. You are so welcome though, Pandorica. I hope it was super duper fun, and I am looking forward to be able to catch another stream of yours because I want to be there. I want to be there. Oh my god, the rain calm music is gonna make me cry. It's so perfect and calming, Tiz. I'm so happy to hear that. How was your stream? How was it? What were you up to today? It is always so good to see. Please go follow Tiz if you haven't already. I know we talked about her earlier, but she really is just a gem of a human, a gem of a creator. Can't let her join the survival group now. She got bit. You never quit on the bit. I mean, wait, no, you never quit on the ones who got bit, okay? Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Maybe I'll be one of the sentient ones. And I'll be like Aliens 3, where freaking Ripley, she can talk, the alien doesn't want to kill her because she's hosting a queen. Spoilers. That could be me. Can't let her join. Not a pretty vampire lady with a bite mark. Oh no, that's it's so bad. Oh no. Okay, time to put Nikki down. It's a shame. No! It felt great. Time got away from me because okay. First of all, Outer Wilds. I'm so impressed. I still cannot beat that game, and I don't think I ever will. But I am very impressed and happy that you enjoy it so much. 2, when time escapes you on a stream. That's a gift. That's straight up a gift. I love it. Go and follow all of our friends. Tiz and everybody, we are going to be wrapping up stream here very, very soon. But before we do that, we're going to play a demo. It didn't pop on the screen. Hold on, wait a minute. Bitches, we're playing a demo. We were gifted. Graciously, we were gifted the relooted demo before its release. And yet, time slips away from me every single time. Pandorica, I feel you on that. And time really did slip away from me. So we weren't able to play this prior to have the whole hype of, ew, new game, right? But that's fine. That's fine. We're going to give this a little cheeky go. And see what it's all about, because y'all already know I love me some anthropology. I love me that conversation on the morality and the ethics of museums and institutions like it, holding artifacts and the human remains of people who are considered to be living ancestors, and holding it as if it is property. guys know how I feel about that shit, and if you don't, you'll learn. But this game is called Reloaded. I'm sorry, Tiz, I have to pause the music, but we're gonna get into the game, and then I'll put the music back on. Tiz, again, I really do hope that stream went so well for you. I love you to bits, and I'm so grateful that I got to meet you through this stinky ass platform. Okay. I didn't mean that, Twitch. Sorry. Let me arrange myself. To those of you who were with us and a part of the co-working stream, thank you so much for being part of the space. I am now transitioning away from that, so we will catch you in the next one. Next week, we will be back with some more co-working, so if you enjoyed this, come back through. We will do more hanging out and working and being productive together, okay? Yeah, okay. Is your shoulder okay, dear? Oh yeah, I just got bit. I got bit by a vampire. Oh shit. I thought it would zoom in on my shoulder for some reason. Is it not convincing? Is it okay to send you a friend request? I've already done it. No. Oh my god. Of course, yes. I will accept it after stream, but yes, it is absolutely okay for you to send me a friend request. Yes, Coco. Of course. Okay, let's see what the hell's going on here. Technically, I think it was a vampire in the house somewhere. I don't know who it is, but yeah, I'm already fucking smitten. I'm already hooked. There's a part of me that wishes I could, and this is for like any game that we play, I could like, they had a button somewhere on the page that could be like, hey, read about this game really quickly before you hop into it. Just because I want that accessibility. But I'm going to read to you guys the synopsis for this, and then we will get into the game, okay? So this is called Reloaded, and it is a game with the description of reclaim real African artifacts from Western museums in this African futuristic heist game. Recruit crew members, plan escape routes, acquire the precious cargo, and bounce out of the joints as fast as you can. And if I'm not mistaken, the artifacts that you end up collecting are also you like will learn about them as well. So if the vampire is over 140 years, do you think they were given Zaddy? I don't know. They were giving like Predator to me.
What's this all about? You know I hate suspense. Yes?
Well, it has to do with my former job. As a restitution expert for the Transatlantic Returns Treaty, there have been some...
Look at her fucking outfit.
Developments.
The name of the treaty itself is a misnomer. It should be called the Colonial...
Terrible time for a history lesson, bud. Just go with the thing about the clause.
Right. There's an old clause in the treaty that uses the words public display.
Basically saying all artifacts
Peachy, that's okay.
that are currently on display to the public need to be returned.
Museums are now using that old clause.
We're just gonna do a little bit of it. I don't know how long it is, but we're gonna try.
Under the auspices of changing exhibits, maintenance, etc. They don't intend to put these artifacts back on display and are also not disclosing what they have in storage. They intend to have these on display for private viewings instead.
Can't give back what you don't have.
Exactly. But that also means they cannot report the artifacts missing or stolen.
Stolen?
Mm-hmm.
Who's stealing them?
Us.
Hey!
Us? As in the three of you. A retired history professor, her ex-student, and Trevor.
I'm not just Trevor. I'm the security systems guy, aka the locksmith.
Great. You even have aliases.
No, but if we did, I would be the inside man. I know the goings-on in museums, so I would gather intel about these artifacts being removed. I work for one of the biggest in the world.
And Coco's basically an expert. This is all in her wheelhouse. She could be the brain trust.
That's where you come in.
Me?
We could do this by
The
ourselves,
runner?
but Trevor insisted we tell you about it.
Oh my god. You're going to get yourselves...
Coco, do you even hear yourself?
No other items have been returned in the last 15 years. Isn't that a crime too? I know how this sounds. But we wouldn't be stealing those artifacts for ourselves. They would go back to where they belong, where they were taken from.
I'm not going to change your mind, am I?
No.
Coco, if I could, I absolutely would.
And you
I'm
already
going to
have
do
a
my
plan to
best.
steal something, don't you?
Absolutely.
Love you, Mitty. We might be rating out by
Let's
then, but
hear
I
it.
absolutely adore you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Mwah. I hope you have a really fucking wonderful rest of your day, and I hope those meetings are not terrible. We're skipping forward in the story. Since Nomali was convinced by Professor Grace to begin reclaiming African artifacts, she has recruited a gadget guy, Fred, and an acrobat, Nadi. Nadi? They will help her and her locksmith brother on heists. We take you now to a training room to learn the basis of the gameplay. Yo, why'd you fly at me? Okay.
We're doing this to show we can work together.
That's right, you got nothing to prove, sis. No matter what they say.
What who says?
Irrelevant. Focus on the task. Some dodgy dude, who certainly wasn't me, stole Goku's favorite vase. It's up to us to retrieve it.
My professor of the year was Trevor.
Off the coast, Goku.
This is all for trading purposes. Coco, this is all for trading purposes. Lightly tap it. Ah, just a little love tap. Oh! Hell yeah. Okay. Hold RT to... Hey! Bitch! I'm based. Complete the section by free running, not jumping. Oh, sick. Okay, so you just hold onto your sprint. You want me to eat them? I'll eat them. I'll eat them. Speed boost, RT, and X. Hold sprint and press speed boost button to activate a speed boost during a parkour move. Help. Oh, X, sorry. I'm an idiot. I was pressing A. Bruh. Okay, I see. Oh, come on! Okay, I got this. Parkour indeed. Hey, Rip. Okay, go, Ripley. Make a decision, girl. Why you gotta do this all the time? Speed boost. Speed boost, bitch! Well done. You can now jump again. Yippee.
These old buildings make it too easy.
Wait,
Where's
hold
the challenge?
LT to go.
Can you just unlock the door, locksmith?
Finally. Standing by.
Oh.
Perfection.
Okay. Okay, but this is actually really cool. Ram. Hi, Blaze. Welcome in.
Don't rush. Use Nunu. Nunu can scan through any unshielded exterior wall.
Nunu! That's my little flying bird friend! Who's your favorite Power Ranger? And if you could choose to be one, which Ranger would you be? I genuinely think that my favorite Power Ranger of all time was the Yellow Power Ranger, and I would want to be the Yellow Power Ranger. I loved her so much. She was literally my favorite. But I also don't remember a whole lot about it. So, you know, there is that. Zoom. What about you? Oh my god! I'm... Alright. Okay. Oh. What am I doing? Hold on, wait. Look for a table. Okay, so I can zoom in and I can zoom out. I'm looking for a table. White Ranger because, like, you know, I'm kind of a badass. Was a White Ranger a badass? Were they like the badass? And I would kick butt. I believe it. Hey! Okay. We see. I see. I found it. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I didn't know.
Control. You can also zoom in and out as needed. Remember, you can access Nunu at any time as you pass through here.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you want to join the conversation, please feel free. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. Hey, B! Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta remember X. Oh!
If you ever need to prop these open, a table is your best friend.
Hey! I would have messed that up entirely, so that's pretty sick. Do I need that table, though?
Hey,
You.
Hey, that looks like a safe.
Get him, Trevor!
In this one, but
Please, I miss you too! Aw, shoot. Please, how are we doing today? Are we having a good... Oh! Okay. So we can always use our boy. Nunu. Okay, so we've got a room that goes back. I just don't know where that's gonna take us, if we even can go through it. Okay, I didn't expect you to. I know you got that
Good to see you.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Over here.
Okay, so let me think. So, okay, I'm gonna have you do this.
In place.
Ah! Okay, oh shit, how do I... Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry, hold on. I've got to figure it out. Oh, Lord. I'm, like, already forgetting the buttons.
Hold on. Hey, that window has changed. They've replaced it with security glass.
Okay. Wait, I need, yeah.
Ready.
Hey. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Speed boost. Oh, I thought you were still there. Interesting. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. I've been playing Hollow Knight and I'm now halfway through the game. How are you liking it? You enjoying it? Yay! Hold to aim and confirm. Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Ready. Hold on tight.
Whoa! Oh my god, would I have to do all this in real time? Because if that's the case, I'm kind of fucked, dude.
when you take it, the alarm will trip. All security shutters will seal, flashing lights, you know, that kind of thing.
The locksmith strikes again.
Collect the vase. So I need... Because once I pass this... Oh no. Ooh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so I need to grab it. Oh, god damn it.
Going. In place.
It's time to get out of there.
I'm going as fast as I can. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Sorry, I fucked up. Trying to figure it out.
Oh, this is taking too long.
I'm in! We're gone! Baby, we're gone! That was hard. That was actually really hard, but super fun. Now that you know the basics, we're taking you to the teens' hideout. It's a place where they hang out, right before preparing for their next heist. Okay, sounds good. Hey, it's so good to see you. Nitty the acrobat has just been recruited, and the rest of the heist crew have mixed feelings. Sorry, everybody, hold on. Hey, it's good to see you. Okay. So we have our, everyone to the briefing room, please. Okay, Professor Grace. We have the heist itself, right? And we have the different abilities, and our crew has different abilities that we have access to throughout, which is, I have to remember the controls. It's the hardest part for me. And I'm assuming...
Normally, this is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
More of an open plan kind of guy?
Because I haven't chosen a room yet?
Mm-hmm.
I prefer open spaces.
Pity. I was gonna offer you a nice room. It comes with Trevor.
You have
Funny.
questions?
Yes?
Why us?
Whose idea was it?
To take back the artifacts. Prof, actually.
And you just went along with it?
I know we just met, but I really believe in what we're doing. It was supposed to be just me, Prof, and Trevor.
Well, forgive me. I'm overprotective of my family.
As am I.
I should probably get going.
Later, normally.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. I can't jump in here. And I can't, engage with... Okay. This is super fun. I wonder how much of this is going to be, interactable? Because it looks like I have a kitchen that we can go to and a chill room. Oh, I see. So that's the chill room, that's the kitchen. Okay. Then we have this
I see
room.
you making yourself comfortable.
I think I got a little carried away. It
Oh
was
my
so
God,
good
it's
to take my
beautiful.
stuff out of storage.
This is beautiful. I love it.
Ask you something?
Sure.
You're a very interesting guy, Niddy.
Niddy? Oh no.
You are
Nomali?
the interesting
No, Niddy.
one,
Niddy.
normally.
So, what are your thoughts on...
Oh, I thought it was telling me I had a time to...
Glad you're settling in.
Just one thing.
Uh-oh.
I've been feeling homesick lately. Thanks for taking my mind off that feeling.
Anything I can do to help ease that homesick feeling?
You're gonna regret asking me that. It's mostly food related.
Well, that should be easy. Send me a list and I'll ask Fred's husband, Leia, to whip something up for us one of these days.
Can he make Cameroonian dishes?
Oh, he's a magician in the kitchen. But I'll find out for you.
Dude, fun. Okay, I can't do any of my abilities
I see you
either.
making
Actually, can I? I'm so sorry. Can I leave?
Why was all your stuff?
I don't know, really. Time will tell.
Why was
it is Aventry? I don't know, really. Time will tell.
Why did
grow?
Why did you leave?
Is that why you left here?
Oh shit! Sorry, I
Working
just skipped through some of
Tanzania?
this. I didn't know that.
Something like that.
Oh, I would like to leave the conversation. I can't leave now. Oh no, I'm stuck forever.
Why was
it is? I don't know.
Why
Oh
did
no!
Something like that.
Help! Help!
Why was all your stuff in storage?
I don't know, really. Time will tell.
You're a very interesting.
I'm an idiot. You press X.
What are your thoughts on? Glad you're settling in.
Just one.
Anything? Well, send me. Oh, he's a.
Sorry, guys. You just have to press a button. You literally just have to press a button.
Hey, Rumi.
Be honest.
Hey, Trevor.
What do you think of Daddy?
He's quiet. The guy doesn't really say much. I'm gonna need him to crack a joke or something.
Oh my god, their outfits are
everybody is a
literally stunning.
What's the deal with him anyway?
I just met you all. He's shy.
Shy or shady?
Just shy.
Do you want me to do a background check on him?
Stop it.
I'm doing it anyway.
I know.
Okay, so you can continue this way.
Very soft footsteps. I'm gonna put a bell around his neck.
He doesn't believe in violence, but I'm certain he'll make an exception for you.
Great. You're friends with someone who would beat up a guy with one arm.
Oh, I didn't even realize he only had one
I need
arm.
you to be on your best behavior. I'm serious.
Oh, their character
This is
designs are
dangerous work,
awesome.
and I want Ndedi to know that he can trust us.
Fine. But tell him to hum when he's walking around this place.
Thank you for your input.
Okay. Got one more floor to go, and then I'll go all the way. Ooh. Hello.
What do you think about Ndedi?
You know I don't like surprises.
He's hardly a surprise.
Sorry.
I told you we needed an extra person.
What do you even know about him?
He's a friend of Fang's.
Are you just picking up random people on the streets of Johannesburg?
Did you not hear what I just said?
Look at his cool kicks! His sneakers!
No, I didn't. We met when I was running errands for Fang.
Let's continue.
Next time
We can do a
you
lot
want
more
to
of
add a new
this
person to
when
the
we
team,
actually play it.
I'd like to meet them first.
Done.
Can you let me get on with my work?
You're no fun when you're working, you know that.
I'll take you out for dinner later, and we can catch up properly, okay?
You're paying.
I know, right? His glasses are so cool. And, okay, so that's Fred. And Fred has a husband who is not here. So I can't speak to Fred's husband. But... okay, and so then this might be something for a new person. Okay. And now we'll go all the way down. This is where the artifacts are being held, and the briefing room is. Ooh, can I? Oh my god! Yes, this is what I wanted to say. Okay. So I don't know if these are the artifacts that we start with because we get to start with artifacts, or if they're like just the ones that we have here. This is sick. This is sick, guys. Okay. We're learning when we're playing this game. Do you understand me? We're learning. And I'm gonna read all of these. I won't do it today. I will save you guys from that. And also, I need to go and take care of things. But we will read this one, and we will be reading all of these when we play, okay? So, Maiden Voyage. I'm wondering if that is the mission that, like, that was our first mission. It'll be our first mission. We found it in the date that the actual artifact was found is circa 1850, and it's a property of the Fawn people, which I like the way that's phrased. The Benin location, it shows you on the actual map of Africa. So we have that like tiny little sliver, you guys see it circled. And then this says history. This buffalo statue is one of the many precious works looted by the French army in 1894 during the destruction of Abomey, the city capital, the capital city, dyslexia, of the West African kingdom of Dahomey. Known as a Bosia or Bochia in Vodun, the traditional religion of the Fon people, power figures such as this were made for the king by highly skilled guilds of artists and were believed to provide him with protection and strength in his military ventures. This buffalo is one of the 256 signs of divination. I'm going to say Dahomey, but I might be pronouncing that incorrectly. Kings would have their reign defined by one of the 256 Fa symbols. Okay, I'm going to see what this shows me. Okay, this just pushes us through. One thing that I would like as a gamer and a creator is an opportunity to be able to make that history blurb. Like, you know how whenever you have in video games, you have the actual way that something is laid out, like a piece of paper with all the notes on it, and it's like hard to read, but then they make it an accessible option for you to be able to read things more clearly. That's something that I would want, because I want to read these, but the font is a little hard for my eyes to be able to read fluidly. So
that would probably be the one thing that like I would like if that were ever a possibility, but it is really neat because the font itself is really cool. I like it. I think like aesthetically I'm really impressed by all this. Whoa! Oh my god! Wait. Oh! This is so cool! We even go to India! Anyway, I digress. That's sick. And I'm actually genuinely super excited about this. Hi, Armageddon! Alright, briefing room time.
Even as a little girl, you were full of questions. So many questions.
So you know I won't leave until you answer my question.
And it's, I think it's important.
Don't like vague
It's an important element of the game. Okay. Do you like him?
Do you like him?
I just met him, but he is a great asset.
Dude, she is classy as fuck. I love this lady.
Huh. A thief with manners.
You are not thieves.
Any doubts?
A few, but I trust you.
This is about Ndedi, not me. I value your judgment.
Obviously, the bigger the team gets, the riskier it becomes.
Sorry,
He's a
Emma.
friend of Fang's. I trust Fang.
Hoping that the rest of the day goes better than it started.
Good.
Right.
Thanks for being honest with me, Cuckoo.
When have I ever lied to you, little girl?
You know what I mean.
Get out of here.
Okay, but still, yeah. I'm hoping the rest of the day you could just chill. Chill.
On a secure line.
I think this will be the last thing we do, especially if like the demo will continue, and maybe we'll try to play the demo further another day.
My business requires both trust and discretion.
Just to kind of like give you guys a little taste of the game.
My service.
Your services being?
Logistics, specifically those avoiding bureaucratic entanglements like customs and border control.
So you are...
Oh yeah.
A smuggler?
I would not say that.
Okay,
businessman. I am a
businessman.
businessman.
So this is not out of the goodness of your heart?
I am sympathetic to your cause. What African would not be? But my services are not cheap. Fortunately for you, I need a favor. A friend of mine, Bruna, needs an unusual item retrieved. Her ancestors had.
Whoa.
I met Mr. October after a conference for repatriation movements. The Return of Human Remains group has similar goals to ours.
Across the world, body parts were taken as curios or as specimens for pseudoscience.
And they can't get it returned?
Pedro was
Oh my god, guys!
to a private collector.
I want to know about...
This is sick!
Are there any African remains there?
Many. In particular, the collector has boasted that she is in possession of Mangi Meli's skull.
Mangi
I've heard
Meli.
of this collector a few times. There are rumors that she acquired remains of Prince Alemayeu of Ethiopia. There may be other artifacts in the house. Keep your eyes open.
Ooh, interesting. So you could just take all of them.
What kind of a person?
Emma, I hope you get to ask her out. I hope you see her again for sure.
Fräulein M, as politically connected as she is twisted. Heads, hands, teeth, she collects them all and displays them in her manner.
Is that... Oh, I see. Okay, so
Tell me
just do
more
this.
about the...
Oh!
Bruna's ancestor is a shrunken head taken from Brazil. So-called scientists nickname him Pedro. The Return of Human Remains group got Pedro's DNA tested, and it traced it to Bruna.
Several Amazonian groups would mummify the heads of slain enemies, creating zanzas. Macabre visitors to South America purchased them as curios.
Even into the 20th century, zanzas could be bought, although most of them were fake, made solely to satisfy the European demand. Nelly was a leader of the Chaga people in Moshi and resisted German expansion in Tanzania, what they then called German East Africa.
He was hanged and then decapitated. His head was sent to Germany to be phrenologically studied. And in the time since...
Phrenology is what we were talking about earlier.
Yet the Fraulein claims to have it.
As I said, she's well connected.
Ooh.
Etienne is right about her being in possession of the remains of Prince Alamayo.
Who? Prince Alemayo was the eldest son of Tewodros II, Emperor of Ethiopia.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
He died aged 18 in England and was buried at Windsor Castle.
Until Fraulein Creepy somehow got her hands on his remains.
Ooh.
I need more.
She's out of town, and her house of horror is currently under renovation.
What kind of security does she have?
She is unsurprisingly paranoid.
I hope this means we're finally getting a challenge.
Laser shutters alarm. I hope you are as good as the professor says you are.
What do we know about the building?
Fraulein's manor is in an isolated suburb. It's older than many countries.
Neighbors are too far away to be a nuisance.
Once I'm in, where do I go?
The collection is a mess. No curation, no themes, or archival.
He means to say the items are spread out through the house.
Okay.
Any chance Nunu has some new, fancy upgrades?
No, but you know this team well enough to be more strategic about where you want them to be.
Just remember.
We know. You can't be in two places at once.
Oh, fuck. So this is going to be a whole process of, like, you know your team's abilities and you have to figure out where to put them appropriately. Oh, no.
But we'll do it, Mr. October.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
When
this
it's
sounds
all
hard.
done, you will have access to my entire fleet. No questions asked.
Let's bring those ancestors home.
Dude, this is sick. I love this. The globe to start the mission. Okay, so we're not going to start the mission right now. We will go ahead and hold off on that and make a point of doing that. I don't know if we'll do it next stream, but we'll do it soon. I also realized that this week, we are streaming, I think tomorrow, and not Friday. So I accidentally told everybody that we were streaming on Friday and we'll be getting back into Cyberpunk then, but we're gonna get into Cyberpunk tomorrow. So I guess look forward to that because it will be happening. I'm just verifying. Yeah, okay. We'll be going live again tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. So if you are interested in coming through and hanging out with us, we are going to be hopping into the new DLC for Cyberpunk, which is the Phantom Liberty stuff. It's new to me. So that is what we'll be doing tomorrow, probably for the entire length of stream, depending on how long the actual the DLC is. And that's basically all I have for y'all today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being a part of the space and joining us in our co-working vibes. I had a blasty blast. Very much enjoyed it. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to raid into, because at the moment Liz is live and she's playing, I want to say she's at the end of Herdling, or close to it anyway. But she's been streaming for about 4 hours and she probably has a little bit left. So those of you who are still looking to just chill and hang for the rest of your workday, you can come with us and say hello to the beloved Lizadelph. She's a dream. She's an angel. I'll I'll go through and do my usual thanks to you all for all the things, and then we will wrap it up and head on out, yeah? Yesterday. Thank you all so much for the follows today. So many of you came through and hung out with us this morning when we were doing our little co-working stuff. Again, I'm kind of new to this, so I'm still figuring out how I want it to work and what I need to do and what's going to make me feel the most comfortable with this process, but I am really enjoying it. So thank you guys for making it worth my while. Mr. Q, thank you for resubscribing to the channel. Ram, thank you for the biddies. Rapping Cat, thank you for the biddies as well. So many follows. Oh my god, it's overwhelming. Thank you guys. Druids, thank you for the resubscribe as well to the space again and joining in on the conversation. That kind of goes for everybody. Thank you guys for just being a part of the space, chatting with me, making it feel alive. We have raid messages, right? So please take either one of these if you would like. Either one will work. Or if you have your own raid message you want to take, consider taking that one on over. Join us on this raid because not only are you going to be able to take, you're going to meet a new content creator, possibly that you've never met before. You'll be able to join in on her community if you enjoy it. But also you can take with you some channel points for this space for the next time you want to make your way here and hang out with us, yeah? I'm on socials if you want to join me there. I also have a Discord and I have a YouTube goal. We are currently, YouTube goat. I am trying to hit 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel before the end of the year. I'm at 200 right now, which is kind of exciting. That just happened recently. But if we don't hit it, it's totally fine. I mean, the goal is to hit 500, but I'm also only posting my shorts on there right now, so I understand if it's, not your thing. But I appreciate y'all so much for all of the support that you guys showed me on a regular basis. I will catch you guys tomorrow because why stop the content train today, Delph? And I hope that you all take care of yourselves, yeah? Bluey and friends, make sure you guys drink your water, stretch your legs, go outside, touch grass, kiss your loved ones, call your mom or your dad or your beloved caretaker, and I will definitely see you guys very, very soon, okay? All right, beans. I love you. Bye.